Oh, hey. You know, sometimes I think I need I hit the button and then I'm not really paying attention to OBS because I have a button that does the screen transition for me. And then I kind of forget when I'm actually live. So I'm like just kind of sitting around waiting for me to go live and like doing something else. And then I look over at OBS and be like, oh, people can see me now. Hi. How is everyone? Hey Greffrey, hey Gabriel man, hey Near Zero. Near Zero, thank you for the thank you for the tier 2. That's a lot of data faces. Thank you for the data faces. Hi Ribbon. Hey Kefki, hi. Hey Baxter, hey DCD. Hi, how is everyone? Hopefully you had a better week than me. I try not to be too complaining. Lately I feel like I've been complaining, but this was a pretty stressful week. As you can see by my schedule that I still have behind me. There's a reason why I couldn't come up with a definitive schedule, and I think just too much stuff is going on at once. And I am easily influenced by outside stressors. You are pizza? Hell yeah. I wish I had pizza. I think pizza would make me feel better. Can I have pizza? Let me make this stuff go away. There you go. But I'm okay now. There's still some, everything is still so, this is gonna be a really busy month for me. It's gonna be a really busy month. But we'll get through it. I'll be fine. Hopefully I can just play video games and take time off. I think that's what I need to do. I think I just need to use my million hours of PTO that I have and be like, look, I'm just gonna take a week off for no reason. Because I can. And then I will play more video games. Anyway. Hi. Honestly, I was planning on streaming more, but you ended up just boy ratting. I don't think I've heard that before, but I think it's funny. Yeah, I mean, as long as you get to as long as it's relaxing, and you let out stress. I mean, if girl rotting is a thing, I mean, I haven't heard girl rotting either, but I can imagine what girl rotting and boy rotting, Zoe rotting, Oni rotting. Oh wait, Oni rotting would just be like drinking a lot of sake, wouldn't it? That's pretty Oni core. Do I have sake that I can drink? I think I do, but I don't have the cool sake cups. Girl rotting is just chilling the fuck out in bed. Hell yeah. Except usually when I'm in that mood, it's usually the couch behind me. Because it's closer than my bed to my stuff. Like I have to go like upstairs for my bed. I have to like walk 5 feet to get to my couch. Oni rotting real. But hi. Hey Blue Undertones. Hi Ian. Hi. Yeah, maybe I should have Oni routed this this week. Maybe that would have been better. Instead, I just decided to procrastinate on the things that were stressing me out. And of course, that just stresses me out even further. Like, Zoe, like, what are you doing? You know, it's only gonna get worse if you delay this. So why are you delaying it? Why are you delaying it? Oh well. That is for me and future me to deal with. Me right now gets to stream, gets to play video game. Speaking of video game, as it says in the title, and I did put in my schedule, yeah, I'm gonna be playing video games tomorrow. Not on twitch.tv/zoetechie, but over at, how do I do this? I always have to make sure I type in names properly. Okay, does that work? Yeah. So over at Murphigator stream tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central Time, there will be a King of Fighters 98 tournament, in which I am a participant. So if you wish to cheer for your favorite Oni, and favorite other people too, but please cheer for me, then you can stop by. It's like team structured, so there's 5 teams of 3, and I will be playing with the illustrious Voxandra and Daihime. And I am in good hands. I am in good hands with them. They will protect me. I will do my best. I will do my best. This was the first. I've never played a King of Fighters before this one, and may I say that fuck, this game is hard. This game is hard. This game is really hard. I mean, I'm not a huge fighting game person, but like, just doing basic stuff is really challenging. Yeah. Baxter, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Ayame is also my favorite Oni. Yo, Dayo. Yeah, so I'll be with them, and I think basically what's going to do is some matches will be streamed and some matches will be off stream, and I think the way it's set up is like each team is going to be up against another team, kind of I think it's going to start off as like a round robin format, where each team is just kind of playing multiple other teams, and like each member of the team is going to be like matched up against somebody else. Okay. Well, spoilers. Yo Dayo comes from Ayame. She is very cute. I do like her. I do like her a lot. I don't watch too much Hololive anymore. It's hard to like watch quote unquote corpo VTubers now, because like it just takes a lot of time to tune in. There's so many of them. There's new members that get introduced that that's like I barely feel like I know them. But I still have my favorites. So Ayame is one of my favorites. Even if I don't get to watch her too much anymore. I also like Toa. Toa is also very good. I like Ina. Ina's very good. If I had like infinite time, sure, I would watch them. But as we've figured out, I do not have an infinite amount of time where I get to do all the things that I want to do. It's a shame, really. It's a shame. If only I was able to mastery time magic, and I can do all the things. Amelia Watson, parkour beef. It's a big time commitment every week. Oh god, the Minecraft parkour civilization. Oh my god, I'm waiting for next week when people have forgotten about Minecraft civilization parkour, one tile jump chicken. I am not the person to ask, Ian, but I think the gist of it is there's like this Minecraft video that's been around for several months from what I gather, but for whatever reason it only recently like exploded on Twitter, or someone made a movie about like this parkour civilization thing in Minecraft, where the gist is like, you know, the people on the bottom live are like scrubs, and they live with like nothing, and they have to, like, the whole thing is like you have to parkour to do everything. So there's the high class at the top and the low class on the bottom, and like the whole thing that people are like referencing is like will you do like a 1-tile jump for raw chicken, or like a 2-tiled vertical jump for raw beef, because that's how you get your food when you live at the bottom. And nobody takes the raw beef. It's too risky or something like that, or too hard, or I don't fucking know. Surprised it popped off. Yeah, I haven't watched it, but it doesn't seem like my type of entertainment. But you know, if you watched it and you enjoyed it, you know, that is okay. Like, I'm not out here to be like, I can't believe people would like this. God, what does this mean as a society? People liking Minecraft videos. you watched it, but it's like not good. Yeah, it just doesn't seem like something that I would enjoy. I think the thing that I get annoyed at is just that how, like, as soon as like something kind of gets a little bit of traction, how quickly people jump on it. But you know, if people want to have fun, like, who am I to fucking stop them? I'm not out here to be an old person sitting on the lawn screaming at kids and being like, how dare you? Like, I don't really care that much. Hi, Dot. Excuse me for being anti-fun, Dot. I'm trying not to be anti-fun. I'm just saying, like, hey, I don't like this. This doesn't seem like my kind of thing, but you know, if you like it, that's okay. Please know that it's okay. I don't want you to not have fun. Please have fun. It does not seem like you're kind of fun either. Yeah, maybe I should like actually watch it, because I only saw like 10 seconds of like the TikTok video and be like, what before I clicked off of it. You'll make a 2-block jump to watch Story Stream. Yeah, nobody does that. Nobody does that. You're not gonna make it. It's not worth it, Ian. Don't do it. Hi, Eltrack. We're talking about the whole Minecraft parkour civilization thing. and how it's like, I don't really get this, but you know, if people want to have fun, people can have fun. Yeah, I haven't watched it either, and I don't think I will. I don't think I will. I think there's other things that I would prefer to spend my time on. Did you know that, like, a while ago, I've been really recommended to watch the Neil Breen movies, and I've yet to do that. Um, I want to do like a Discord watch along for Sweet Home, because like that's a spooky movie, and it's October, and I played the Sweet Home video game, and I could do that instead. Yeah, I would like to watch those movies, but not by myself. I'm not much of a person to watch movies myself. Like, movies are a really big commitment. But like, I think it's a different context when you're watching like shitty movies in a group, because it's like so much easier to have fun. You saw me mention database earlier. You saw it live. Database, database, living in the database. Well, yeah, that dude. I love that song. I love Log Horizon. Log Horizon's good. Log Horizon's great. I'm pretty anti isekai anime, but I make an exception for Log Horizon. Yeah, I haven't either. I've only watched season 1, season 2. You've been watching a bunch of classic movies you missed growing up due to no real access to home video, like Big Trouble in Little China and Predator. I don't. I've only watched Big Trouble in Little China once, and I didn't enjoy it. But part of the reason I didn't enjoy it is the people that I watched it with, and the mood that I was in. I know the mood I was in when I watched it. I was already pissed off. I was already annoyed. I didn't want to watch it. I didn't want to be there. I didn't want to do anything. So like, I deserve to give Big Trouble and Little China a second chance, because I'm sure if like you're with people that you enjoy the company of, it can be a really fun movie. Yeah, Ian? I'll take that as a compliment. It's illegal to watch Neil Breen movies without seeing a movie where Humphrey Bogart wears a fedora first. What? I'm sure that might make context if I've ever seen a Neil Breen movie. But I've never seen a Neil Breen movie, so like, I'm just like, what? What? Many classic movies involve Humphrey Bogart wearing a fedora. Yeah, but like, what does that have to do with Neil Breen? Oh, okay. Okay, so I have to watch like peak classic, widely regarded as you know, good film before I decide to you know, make that 2-tile jump, miss it, and fall straight to the bottom. Didn't I already watch Maltese Falcon now? No? Question mark? I do not believe I have. Hey Kuno, hey hi. I don't believe there's, like, I'm pretty bad about, like, watching film. I'll call it film specifically, because there's not a ton of, like, what I would say are classics that I've seen. Right, like, you could probably ask, hey Zoe, have you seen this? And chances are, my answer is no. Like, try it right now. Try it with, like, you know, any movie. Hey Zoe, have you seen insert thing here? And my answer might be no. Have I seen the FNAF movies? Hell no. Hell. Prototype. Prototype. I have seen We're Back. That is peak film. That is peak film. God, I haven't seen We're Back in so long. RoboCop. Yes, I've seen RoboCop. Isn't there like a We're Back game? Is it for the... I forget if it was like for the Super Nintendo or the Genesis. It seems like it's something that would be really bad though. Yeah, so I've seen RoboCop. I don't know if I've seen any of the like sequels to RoboCop. So I think I've just seen RoboCop 1. I don't know how many RoboCops there are even. It was not good, but the game? You better be talking about the game. The movie is great. I liked We're Back the movie. Okay. There will be no slander against We're Back the movie. The movie is Kino. Kino means like, is just like a word for like, it's basically like peak film, right? That's basically what Kino means. Right? Okay. There's 3 movies, 1 reboot, 1 TV show. Wait, there's a TV show, miniseries, 2 cartoons, and... God, I'm aware of some of the video games, but God, I didn't know there was that much stuff. Dang. It's movies. Oh, that's a good Amos. That's a good Amos emote. Almost everyone hates RoboCop 3, but you like it. Not as good as the other 2, but it feels like a silly Tokusatsu movie. And you F with that? Okay. Yeah, I think that's like, it's interesting when you have like a series that like starts out pretty serious and then you have an entry in the series that's like takes it kind of in a different direction. And I think those things can be good, but like it's kind of like an expectation thing. So if like you're expecting more of the same, right? If you're expecting like, you know, pretty serious movie, you know, and then you go into it and it ends up being a bit silly, it's like, dang, this isn't what I expected. RoboCop 3 is a lousy movie, but RoboCop gets to fight a Robo-Samurai, so it's impossible to say if it's good or not. I don't know, that sounds pretty peak if you ask me. So there's RoboCop versus Robo-Samurai, dang. So the thing was, RoboCop was very popular with the kids, so they made it PG-13 and definitely more kid-friendly. Is this an old person friendly chat? Yes, please. This is an old person friendly chat. There'll be no bullying of anyone, including myself. Peek and what the fuck is Peen? What the fuck is Peen? Yeah. Please make this a old person friendly chat, because I've never heard that before. People say it's Peem instead of it's Peak? Okay. So it's like just better than Peak? Peaker than Peak. Okay. I will probably never say it. I'm pretty bad about like, and by bad, maybe it's a good thing. I'm pretty bad about like adopting like phrases or words that spring up, especially with like, you know, the advent of like recent social media. like you'll have like the word of the week that's like really popular for like a week or 2 weeks, and everybody is saying it. And usually what I'll do is I just like will like, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna say it. So if it like if people say it for like longer than like a month, maybe I'll do it. But like if it's really short lived, like I'll make a note. It's like, nah, this thing's probably gonna die. Am I a concert goer? I have never been to a concert, Riz. I guess I've been to some concerts, but this is like the concerts that I've been to are like Final Fantasy Distant Worlds, the Nier Automata, or I guess it wasn't just Nier Automata, it was like the Nier Orchestra. There was some Zelda Symphony thing that I went to. So I go to like that type of stuff. I went to like a video game, orchestras and symphonies and stuff like that. When I was a kid, I used to go to the opera a lot because my mother was on like the board of directors for some opera house. I've never been to a quote-unquote concert. Those count? Okay. Peem's been around for a few months. Where have I been? Have I been around for a few months? Why have I not heard Peem? Maybe you know what it is? You know what I think it is? Someone probably just typoed peak, and because the M key is right next to the K key, so maybe someone just typoed peak and said Peem instead, and then people just was like, yeah, let's run with this. That's my theory anyway. You can't prove me wrong. Zoe is Peem. Yeah. There you go, Ray. It's like when a certain streamer tried to make Biffy? Biffy? Whenever I hear these things, like, you know what a movie I have seen? I have seen Mean Girls, right? And everybody knows about the whole, like, stop trying to make fetch happen. Yeah, that's what I think of when, like, I see people, like, saying, like, kind of weird stuff, and, like, it lasts for, like, a week. It's like, yeah, stop trying to make this thing happen. Biffy was the Clavio alternative to Oomphy. I'm not a big fan of Oomphy. Stop trying to make Mooper happen. Janky. Janky's been around forever. And I think even if you haven't heard Janky before, like, I think you could probably pick it up in context. And those are like my favorite, like, those are my favorite words that, like, if we want to call them slang. Right, those are like my favorite, like, I forget like what the technical term for like words that are quote unquote made up that, you know, we no longer say are made up because they just enter like, you know, the general vocabulary. Is like if you haven't heard it before, but you already know what it means just in context. Maybe? I'm not a linguist by any means.
Neologism.
That was very loud, I'm sorry. Neologism. A newly coined word or expression. Sorry. I didn't know that Google was gonna be so fucking loud. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. You can use whatever word that you made up to make fun of me by blasting your ears with Google speech. There's text to speech. Neologism. I'm very much a person where I have to hear a word so I know how to say it, because like I am just incredibly bad at figuring out how to say words because English sucks. I'm also bad at spelling. And you can make fun of me at spelling. I'm also bad at typos. I typo things a lot. So if Peem is a typo of peak, does that mean it's this generation's pwn or maybe did pwn or however you're supposed to say it start out as a typo? Zoe startled you. All right, we're getting a Zoe startled emote. Is it a typo of own though? Is that like, do we have? I mean, it seems like it would be, but like, is there evidence? Is there evidence of that? What? All right, Ian. What are you trying to get me to say? Zoe, Phobo, Makitosis? What the hell? What is phobomakitosis? I remember when everyone enjoyed typing in LeetSpeak. Fear, so it's like fear of like being made fun of? Try saying, oh my god, what are... Yeah, why am I doing this to myself? Alright, try saying victuals? Victuals? Is that it? I would put it in Google again, but that's gonna blow your ears out again. It describes a state of being startled or frightened by someone named... Yeah. There you go. Get that in the dictionary. Yeah, I can't even say the second one. Why do words... Why does English have to be hard? Xenopalatine ganglioneuralgia. It's the medical term for brain freeze. I see. I don't know if I've ever gotten brain freeze before. Maybe I just eat ice cream differently than other people? Yeah, yes, Fong? Can I help you? Maybe I just eat ice cream like the objectively correct way that doesn't give me brain freeze. You feel so safe in chat, you don't have to read any of those words. You could say them out loud yourself. To yourself. And no one will be there to make fun of you. This is why, like, okay, so I've thought about, like, remember a couple months ago I said that, like, I would do quote-unquote ASMR, if, like, I did whatever, the charity marathon. Oh. Alright, I'm dropping the conversation. Hi, Ray. Hi. Nope. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Hi, Ray. Hi. How is Pikmin? And, hi, Ilya and Ilya and Holly were with you, right? Right, got the goose. I want the goose. Is it? I have never played a Pikmin game, but I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad you had a good stream. Yeah, and if you need to, it's late for you. If you need to raid and dash and then go to bed, that is certainly okay. And hi, welcome in everyone. If you don't know me, hi, my name is Zoe. Quote unquote cyberony VTuber. I play like retro games, I guess. I play RPGs, I guess. I used to do some speedrunning. I guess. Thank you, Ray. Thank you. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, chat was trying to get me to say hard words. And then I was telling them how I don't really watch a lot of movies. And they could probably just say a movie and I'd be like, yeah, I haven't seen that before. Which of course ended with someone suggesting We're Back, which is a movie I have seen. And I guess I'm playing Dragon Quest III tonight. Because I totally put out a stream schedule this week that did not involve... Yeah, maybe I'll stream this week. Maybe I won't. You'll just have to find out. We were asking you to publicly recite the poem The Chaos by Gerald Nost. I see I can't even say his name. Alright. Let me Google The Chaos and see how much of a stake this is. Oh, this thing is long. This is a classic English poem containing about 800 of the worst irregularities in English spelling and pronunciation. You'll hear some of it pronounced mostly correctly in these videos here. Hey, thanks for the follow. God, do I wanna put myself up to this? It sounds like a really bad idea. Dearest creature in creation, studying English pronunciation, I will teach you in my verse sounds like corpse, chorus, horse, and worse. Oh god, I hate it already. Alright, oh done. We're done. Yeah. We're done here. Yeah, there you go. That's my ASMR punishment. I do that poem in ASMR and then scream whenever I get a word pronounced incorrectly. Alright, hi. I'll just smile through it. Smile through the pain. I wonder if I can I was thinking of is there a smile that I can make that where my eyes show pain, but I'm trying to hide my pain with a smile. I don't think I can. I think my eyes are too happy. I mean, I think I could just do this. I mean, this is just cheating, right? This is cheating. Oh, that just looks like I'm happy though. It just looks like I'm making happy tears. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Yeah, so we're playing some Dragon Quest tonight. Yo. Specifically the I've been playing through the Super Famicom Dragon Quest with the fan translation. Hello, you showed up alone, did not raid. Hello, Hellspectre, you showed up alone and did not raid. Thank you. Thank you for coming by yourself. That sounded really mean, I'm sorry. Like, how dare you? How dare you come by yourself? Yes, Ilya, please. May I have half? What kind of burger? It doesn't matter, I'll have half of it. The only thing that I ask is, no onions on it, unless it's like caramelized onions. Raw onions, I'm just gonna pick them off. Jalapenos, lettuce, okay, I'm picking off the onions. Yeah, I'll pick them off, but thank you. I'm pretty agreeable when it comes to burger. Just put whatever you want on it. Yeah, raw onions, no thank you. Like, the other day we were talking about like foods that yeah, good work, me. Foods that like I'm pretty I try to just be, you know, responsible's the wrong word. I don't know, just agreeable to whatever. You can put food in front of me and I will eat it. Right? Like, I have preferences, of course, but like, especially if I'm not like being served something, I was always taught as a little Oni to never turn down food and always eat it, even if I don't like it, and always say thank you, it was delicious, may I have some more. But there's certain things that like, I will like, you can certainly tell that I'm picking around it, or I'll just like pick off, and raw onions are definitely one of those things. More beans. I do enjoy beans, I just don't like them being thrown at me. We've been over this. Beans are a food. Foods are meant to be eaten. Please don't throw beans at me. Yeah, even Yggdrasil agrees, right? Don't throw beans. Yeah? Yeah, you're gonna throw beans at me just after I asked you not to throw beans at me? Huh? Huh? Do Boston baked beans have the same effect if thrown? Oh. Hello, Random Pie Man. Oh, thank you. Thank you. This is a pretty new outfit. And of course, because someone mentioned it, I have to show it off. So I think I'm gonna do this for like the next year straight. I just wanted to show off my model. Who did that? Fong? It was Fong? I can't believe Fong hates me. I can't believe Fong hates me like this. Alright. Alright, I get to show off my new model. I get 5 minutes before someone can do that to me again, so that should be plenty of time. Okay, so I said like Cyber Oni, right? And you're like, Zoe, this doesn't look Cyber Oni. Well, that's because this is outfit 2. outfit 1. See, this is a lot more like, you know, tech wear, futuristic looking vibes, yeah? I can take off my jacket. I always have to have big jackets. Big jackets are what PM design? Yeah, PM. I just learned a new word today, so I'm gonna like overuse it, and you're gonna get upset at me. I like big jackets. Outfit 2. I wanted something that was like a little. Yeah, YouTube Studio's thinking about it. I wanted something that's like a little more traditional, because I didn't have like something that's like a little more, you know, traditional Oni or traditional like Japanese style outfit. Of course, can take off my big jacket here. You can see all the accessories I have around my waist. I can switch up hairstyles, of course. I got long hair and I can have it in a bun, or I can have it down. But what else? Oh yeah, I have a controller now too. Right? They let the Oni have a controller. Yeah, a lot of people really like the long hair. It's a little weird for me because like I spent so long with like having the short hair that like I'm pretty ingrained to seeing me with short hair, so like I'm still getting used to seeing me with long hair. Ultimate weapon, thank you. Thank you for 5 months. Thank you. But I love the bun. I'm sorry. The bun is just too good. I like the long bangs. Like the long side bangs are really cute. The hair flipping out on the side is really cute. Bunny. Oh, bun. I was like, huh? I don't have a bunny outfit. I mean, not officially anyway. I don't have a bunny outfit. Hi, Zori. And hey, next time. Hi, Lavender. Yeah. So there's the quick rundown. Oh yeah, and you can also like, you know, if you get points, you can change my eyes. I mean, that's a Zoe 1.0 feature, right? And you can take off my jacket if you don't like my jacket. Yeah, it is very amazing. I know. Right? Very cool. Yes, like that. Hi, Hugh. And Hugh here, if you are like, wow, I love Zoe's new outfit. It's so pretty. It's so well designed. I love all the stuff around their waist. I love the jacket. I love the hair. Wow. Well, who can we thank for this? Who can we thank for this? You can thank Hugh for this. Hugh did the design. And I'm gonna constantly shout you out and put them on a pedestal. Maybe make them embarrassed a little bit. No, don't leave, Hugh. Don't leave. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. I won't do it again. Next time, thank you for gifting us up to Hugh. Hugh, you can't leave now. You can't leave. Don't leave me. No, but if you can't tell, I'm a big fan of the design, and I hope you are too. Anyway. Fang has some really good emotes. Anyway. Yeah, so going back to whatever I was talking about like half an hour ago. I need to watch more movies. What are some movies that you think should be required for Zoe? Whether you think I guess if you want to suggest horror movies for me, like I'm pretty bad about getting scared. But like I'm trying to watch more horror movies. But also just like, you know, whatever is considered peak cinema. You should watch Attack the Block. 2011 action sci-fi. South London teenagers defend their neighborhood for malevolent extraterrestrials. I'm a coward and I loved Alien. You should watch Alien. Alien is good. I have watched Alien. I haven't watched it in full recently. Hey, thanks for the follow. But I have watched Alien, and I don't think I've seen Alien 2. Or sorry, Aliens. No, wait, I have seen Aliens. I'm pretty confident I haven't seen Aliens 3. And I have watched Aliens 4, which I know is not particularly a favorite. Oh, please watch Aliens with me? Okay, Hugh. Maybe we'll do like a watch along for Aliens. It has jump scares, but Ed Wood, LA Confidential, There Will Be Blood, American Movie, those are my recommendations. Specifically horror, Evil Dead 2 feels pretty horror comedy. Evil Dead 2, that's not Army of Darkness, right? I have seen Army of Darkness. Evil Dead 2 is different than that, right? You've been obsessed with aliens for the past 3 weeks? Hugh, should I play Alien Isolation this month? Should I play Alien Isolation and then probably have a heart attack? Kung Fu Hustle. I think I've seen Kung Fu Hustle. I don't think I've seen it for like at least a decade, but I'm pretty sure I've seen it. Insidious. I've seen Insidious 1, I think. The Conjuring, I think I've seen some of those. The Nun series. Is the Nun series is that like a spin-off of Insidious or whatever? Because it like features the spooky nun, right? Can you hook up channel redeems to trigger sounds that feed into Alien Isolation? How does that work? I have seen Galaxy Quest. I do remember Galaxy Quest. That's a fun movie. How does that work? I guess I don't quite get what you mean by feed into Alien Isolation. Just make it so that I can hear them? Or is there like... Oh no. They want the game to detect the sounds. Interesting. I guess I'd have to see how it does that. Realistically, as long as it, like, I'm assuming it just, like, you give it an audio source as a microphone, right? I will not have a fart sound redeem, Hugh. I am too proper for that. I am too proper for that. Onis don't do that sort of thing. Tron Legacy is my put a stop to concentrating on life film. Summer Wars is a great animated film. I don't think I've seen Summer Wars. I'll look into that though here. I'll look into seeing if there's a way that you can trigger sounds. Quick show the gawk block. What? Do you have a problem with gawk block? Is there a problem with that phrase? It's just a phrase that nobody uses to describe the traffic jam that is caused when there's an accident on the side of the road and everybody turns their head to go look at it and slows down a little bit, causing, you know, the people behind them to do the same, and then you cause a traffic jam that way. That's all gawk block is. This is a perfectly reasonable phrase that definitely wasn't made up for the purposes of the New York Times quiz that I took several weeks ago. It's very real. I even used it once to myself when driving to work this week because I was driving. Actually, I was on the way home, I think. I was driving on the way home and there was a car on the side of the road. And right before the car on the side of the road, there was a little bit of a traffic jam. And I was like, oh no, I'm getting gawk blocked. You can't block. You can't block the gawk block. I'm sorry, the word is too funny for me now. Hi, Higa. Hi. Way! Yeah. Way. Alright, so... do I own Alien Isolation? And I'm gonna have to, like, there was a couple of recommendations that, like, seemed real. A couple from Dot and a couple from other people about, like, hey, Zoe, you should watch this. I do not own Alien... Okay, I'm sure Alien Isolation I can just pick up. It was on sale recently, not sure if still. It is... It is on extreme sale right now. It's 85% off. I can get the whole collection for $7. I don't know what the Alien Isolation collection is. So Alien Isolation, Corporate Lockdown, Crew Expendable, Last Survivor, Lost Contact, Safe Haven. What are all of these? Can you pick up a mod that will allow 5,000 player co-op? The way the game was meant to be played. What the hell? Pinned. Thank you, Dad. Thank you. I was gonna just scroll up, and then like, you know, put them in a notepad or something like that. But that works too, thank you. I do actually want movie recommendations. I'll take actually any recommendations. Like video, like I'm always open to video game recommendations, right? The other day we came up with a list of alright, apparently I deleted that list. Never mind. We did not come up with a list of video games that I should play because I accidentally didn't save it, and then I don't have it saved. Whoops. You recommend pad thai. I take food recommendations as well. Pad thai, real good. I'm sharing a burger with Ilya though, so I don't think I can eat anymore. Can you play Switch games? I do have the capability of playing Switch games. It is within my power. Okay, let's start from the beginning. Super Mario Bros. I mean, I've played that before, but I guess I could play again. Legend of Legaia. I haven't played Legend of Legaia, and I'm curious if I can. Alright, spicy take. As much as I love RPGs, and I really do enjoy a lot of PS1 RPGs. I don't know if Legend of Legaia is this. There's a lot of RPGs from that era that I don't think I can. It would be really hard for me to play again because they just are so slow. They just are so slow. There's a cute flying witch game you gotta recommend now. I like witches. Play the EU version? Why is that? For some reason they cut XP gain in half in the US version? What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, and then there's the like... I guess it depends. Some games I'm okay with like looking like ass. But like, you know, you get that with a lot of early 3D games where it's like they were figuring out how to do 3D on console. And for several years things just didn't look great, and they certainly didn't age great. Some things I'm okay with, and some things I'm less okay with. Fifth Element? I do enjoy me some Fifth Element. That was like one of my older siblings. That was the movie that he always would like to put on. He's like, this is my brother that's like 15 years older than me. And it was like, I think it's just like one of his favorite movies. So he'd frequently have it on, frequently quote it. Very, very good movie. Very good movie. Fifth Element, that is. Lilu Dallas Multipass. You saw that in theaters? You always liked it? Contact? I have seen Contact, but I don't think I've seen that in a long time, and I did enjoy that. Contact is the... Making sure I'm thinking of the right one. Contact is the movie adapted from the Carl Sagan book, right? Okay, okay. And I am... Spoilers, if I haven't talked about space enough. Spoilers, I do really like Carl Sagan. Yeah, I like Carl Sagan's style too. Your sister caught you watching that movie in particular several times, and not because I was looking to watch it, just because it was on TV at the time. I mean, it's good. It's a good movie. I think it's like... I think it's considered like a B film, right? Because it didn't like... I don't really know what like makes something like a B movie. Is it just amount of money they pumped into it? But like it's good. It's quotable. It's got some cool scenes. Some cool characters. I think it holds up well too. Like nothing they did like didn't have like a ton of like trying to shove in like fancy CGI stuff in your face all the time that didn't age well. I think it holds up pretty well today. Assuming we're still talking about Fifth Element. Explorers. I don't know what that is. You need to sit down and watch the whole thing at some point? Yeah. Yeah. So I think to wrap things up about movies, I should pick a couple of movies, maybe a couple of spooky movies, and maybe try to watch them this month. I don't have a ton of time this month though. As I was talking at the start of the stream, I had a pretty stressful week. Because there's just so much going on this month. Like, I would really like to watch movies because I think it might be a good way to relax. I'm just gonna have to make sure to find some time to do it. You should try the original Nosferatu for something spooky and classic. Like that's like the black and white one, right? Interesting, interesting. Maybe. I don't... Froze me mid recoil of getting hit by a bean. Seahorse, how dare you? Hey. Hey. And no, you can't. If you're trying to freeze the bean, you cannot freeze the bean. Only I can be frozen. Only I can be frozen. The beans cannot be frozen. In fact, you can throw beans at me while I'm frozen and there's nothing I can do about it. Can you post big sad? Yeah. Yeah, we have a new emote that I posted. I got a couple. Because there was a very generous anonymous donor named Not Zoe Techie. I do have 2 more emote slots. Is there something you can do about the beans when you aren't frozen? I mean, technically there is. Technically, I could just hit this button and no more beans. You think that's how they managed to beat Alexander Prime? Watch the food of choice during the last tier of Alexander Savage when it was current. It would be really funny if it happened to be a bean dish. Right, because if you're not familiar in Final Fantasy 14, like you eat food to get stats, like, you know, before fights, and you know, for a particular patch there tends to be a food or a couple sets of food that, you know, ends up being best for certain jobs. It'd be funny if one of those was a bean dish. So they actually did use beans to beat Alexander. It was a fish dish? Dang. I was not playing 14 at the time. I played a little bit in A Realm Reborn and then took a many-year break. You remember because you used to have your in-game wife help you make it? I see. That's a pretty good memory you have there. I don't even remember what food I had last year. What food did I have last year? I ate so much of it. Why can't I remember? Eggplant? It was eggplant. It was like some baked eggplant dish, right? Shakoshka? Which okay, I do have changing subjects. Zoe, like, can you focus at all? But I do have the Final Fantasy 14 cookbook. Right, where they tell you how to make a bunch of dishes that show up in Final Fantasy 14. I have yet to make anything from it. maybe I should ask people who are familiar with it, like, what dish should I make from it? Coffee biscuits? Okay. I mean, they're probably. I usually am not. I wouldn't consider myself a baker. I'm a pretty bad baker. I think I'm a pretty decent cook. Pretty bad baker. Make the low poly grapes. No. I am not powerful enough to make the low poly grapes. I can't do that. What meals can you make from a lalafell? I don't know, it's just some sort of potato dish, I guess. I could probably print off a set of low poly grapes. Oh, was there like someone selling them, or were they like official 14 merch? Sacco bacon. You watch you watch it, Fong. I'm on to you. um Alright, so next week, I swear, maybe even as early as this Sunday, I think I'm gonna actually start playing Halloween games. And shit, did Chris already announce? I will be playing a game. I will be collabing with someone come Monday. I don't know if it's official, if I can officially announce it yet though. Or if we're supposed to like make it a surprise. I don't know. Hey Sheriff, Yoda-san.
Impressive.
Impressive. I do like the rare Sagittarius amazing voice lines. Surprise collab seems bad for marketing. Dang. Alright, well, spoilers. I'm collabing with Gamma Chris. Starting Monday. We're gonna be playing a video game. Gambler Chris. I think there will be no gambling. There might be gambling happening tonight. We are playing Dragon Quest 3. Yeah, Kuno, can I help you? Are you out of points yet? When will people run out of points? GBF man said it was time. So you had to do. Oh. Which one was that? Was that Grimnir? Grimnir being a chuny. What is that? Alright. Some of Chris's emotes, I have no idea what they're from until like I randomly play the game that they're from. I'm like, hey, this is Chris's emote. Hey, I know this. Let me remember. There was like a time somewhat recently that happened. The Iron Sword Eagle? And then you just have Lily's striking cardio. I think it was I think there was something from Sweet Home that I was like, hey, this is the Gamma Chris emote. I forget what enemy it was though. I forgot. Wow, can you believe it? I forgot something. Gamma Chris MS Paint showing up. I mean, it could be. For all I know. For all I know, it's just gonna pop up in one game. It's like, what the hell? Chris, how'd you get that? How'd you get this? How'd you make this happen? Oh, that's a cute emote. What's that from? Why is it called Gamble? Are we gambling tonight? We are gambling tonight. Some crappy pachinko game? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I love shitty pachinko. I guess it makes sense why it's called Gamble. That is that's a cute Twitch Twitch emote. Oh, okay. Sorry, I misread it. I thought it was like a Twitch like a hype train emote or something like that. No, it's just from someone's channel. Okay. Because I was about to be like, dang, there's not a ton of good emotes that are from like the hype train stuff. There's only a couple. Yeah, and Gritty Goose being one of them. The only goose emote I have is this haha goose emote, which makes me feel like it's laughing at me. It's like, haha, you don't have Gritty Goose, you just have this other one instead. Like rubbing it in my face. Thank you, Fong. Yep, yeah, rub it in my face. You've got Gritty Goose. I do not. Yep, those are 3 big goose you got there. Yep, I can see them. Look at them. Yeah, I'm looking at those goose. Yep, look at them. By the way, did you know with my chat widget, you can make all emotes big instead of just one emote big? Because I designed it better than Twitch did, and by that I mean I couldn't figure out how to make only the last emote big, so I just decided to make them all big. Anonymous. Wait, what the hell is that? That's an emote. That is an evil emote. How dare you? Anonymous, thank you for gifting 5 gift subs. Thank you. Hi Barry. Hi. I had a No. Now people are gonna use it. Now people know about it. Near Zero, thank you. Thank you for gifting 100 bits. Thank you. I had a pretty stressful week, Barry, but it's the week is over. I'm doing pretty okay now. I made it through. I only cried a little bit. I only was sad a little bit. Made it through though. Alright, so where did we leave off in Dragon Quest? I think we're getting to the point where I got the boat. And I think we're at the point where it's like, I get to just explore. Gambling? Yeah, is that what you want, Fong? You just want to gamble all night? Yeah, I only have a couple of the Twitch RPG emotes. Alright, well, perchance, there will be gambling. But I would like to do more than just gamble. Only features... Go all in on Wizard? Okay. The first time we see a Wizard, I'll go all in on it. Only features, thank you for the, thank you for the 3 months, thank you. Right, should we play video game? Well, by play video game, I'm just gonna gamble, and by playing video game and talking, it's probably just gonna be me complaining about getting unlucky. Which button is that? Is it this button? Yeah, it's this button. Sheriff, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. I do really like. Oh, I never fixed that. I never fixed that. My bun is too big. My bun is doing the get your bun from out of the out in front of the captions thing for my my alerts. And it's a little annoying to fix. Like, I can't just move it up easily. Kuno, thank you for the bets. Sheriff, thank you for the 500 bets. Thank you, thank you. Please don't, please. Oh my god. I should not mention that I don't have Gritty Goose, because that just gets people to challenge Twitch. But thank you, thank you. It is not required. It is not required. Yeah, I can live without Gritty Goose. It might be a sad world without Gritty Goose, but you know, I'll manage to find a way. Don't wait. Why are you hitting it with salami? Why would you hit Gritty Goose with salami? Bees Louise, thank you. Thank you for the 100 bets. Thank you, thank you. Near Zero, thank you for 1300s. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna... Oh wait, I have a second bit tier emote that I need to use. Only features, thank you. Time for boat, thank you. Gotta hit tier 5. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Prototype. Anonymous again. Anonymous, thank you. Like, can we just appreciate how cool this intro is for Dragon Quest 3? Alright, we did... Wait, does this mean we hit level 5? Yeah, I think this means we hit level 5, right? Or is this 4% to level 5? I don't know how hype trains work. Okay, so... Well, level 4 is good level 4 is good enough. Don't... Anonymous, thank you. Sheriff, thank you. Thank you for the 800 bets. Oh my god. I think I need to like randomize the sounds here. I think we need to get some different sounds working in here. Kuno, thank you for the 1000 bets. Thank you, thank you. Alright, near zero. I guess I need to put a bit emote at that tier. Feel, Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Field. I'm sorry if I've missed out anyone. Kano, thank you again. Near Zero, thank you again. Sheriff, thank you again. Anonymous, thank you again. Fong, do you have... What ideas do we have? And I'm sorry, Fong, I just don't know what I want. Like, I guess I could have put anything in there, and like, then the only people who can use it are you and I. Alright, Anonymous. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Germa. I hope Germa is surprised at whenever he goes to use an emote that starts with Z, it just ruins his day because he's just gonna get my emotes instead. Thank you though. You're all very generous. I do need to put a emote in the tier 2-bit emote slot. Anonymous, thank you again. Thank you, thank you. Zoe, your bun's too big. You need to get out from in front. Nobody can read the notifications. Is it still going? Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Eskrent. Thank you, thank you. We're already at level 5. We're already at level 5. If you're just doing this to get the goose, you don't need to do it anymore. The goose may be unlocked. Does it tell me like which level 5 emotes I don't have? Oh yeah, I guess if you want the goose, right, then you have to... If you want a chance at the goose, then you have to somehow participate. Not that I'm telling you to, I'm just informing you that you must, what is it, minimum 100 bits, or a gift sub, or a sub in general. If you click on the banner at the top, I'll show you what chance you have. Let me do that. It doesn't. At least I'm not seeing where it does. Can you join in on your own train? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Should I find out? You think you have to cheer 10 for Bleed Purple HD? I remember when I tried, there was a... I forget who, but I went to see if just doing the Gigantify emote would join you in the hype train. And someone had it set for only 10 bits. And then someone said that you just need to donate at least 100 bits to join in. I was told that you get an emote for being in your own train. Yes, I've heard that the train, it's my train, is just being conducted by other people, so like I'm automatically like subscribed in the train. Subscribed is the wrong word. Let me check something. How far away am I to the next emote slot? The only tier 5 you have is the ugly one. Well, hopefully, Kuno, you get Gritty Goose. Hopefully you are granted the power of Goose. The Goose is the only one you have left to get. Well, hopefully that means you get it. Hopefully that means you get it. Fong. Fong, you didn't need to do that. No, we're at level 6. What does that mean? Does that mean... Does that mean... Are there level 6 emotes, or is level 5 emotes the... Wait, now Feng, now I need a... Feng, now I need the other bit tier emote. Next breakpoint is 10? Okay, okay. Alright, so as long as we're not ruining people's chances to get gritty gifts. But Feng, I do really appreciate it, thank you. What should we have? Alright. What type of emotes do people like being in bit tier emote slots? The only one I have right now is like the level 1 tier, which is Panic, which I think is pretty cute. I think this is a really cute emote, but I don't have anything, so that's like for what, the 10,000? Or sorry, 1,000 bit tier. I don't have anything for 5 or 10 because it's like, no one's gonna get there. No one's gonna get there, I don't need anything. If I put something there, it'll only be for me to use anyway. But that appears to not be the case. A cat emote? I guess a cat emote would be pretty cute. Beans, but more beans? Oh, that's an interesting idea, like just a rapid fire of beans. It might be hard to do an emote form, but that is an idea. Maybe like a gold bean or something like that. Oh, like maybe like beans like dropping from above or something and burying me? Maybe. But you can't do, I don't think you can do animated emotes in that slot. So it has to be a static emote. I could just have more animated emotes. While I'm talking about nothing in particular, we could be gambling. We could be gambling. Hey, wait, does that mean I have like another one unlocked? Oh, yes. I guess because Fang unlocked the 10k slot, it now it unlocked the next slot, which doesn't have anybody in there. So I need a lot of bit tier emotes decided. I need a lot of emotes decided. Get it? Well, you want to know something funny, Sheriff? You want to know something funny, Sheriff? I do have an automaton. I'm not very good at it though. So I don't know if I'm gonna be playing it much. As I'm like playing it from across the room. I think I would like to learn how to play it first. It's okay, no one gets good at automaton. Well, I'd like to at least be good enough so that like you can at least tell what it is, right? Also, should I do a thing? Should I, if I can find the button in time? Can't find the button in time. Alright, did anybody get the goose? What did I get? I did not get the goose. I got Raccoon Pop. Thank you. Thank you, Twitch. Hopefully though, other people got the goose. Yeah, Kuno? What'd you get? What'd you get, Kuno? Share with the class. Congratulations, Kuno. Enjoy your goose. And we're betting on the slime. But thank you everyone. Thank you everyone for trying to get me the goose. Alright, betting on slime. I did that for you, okay? I just want you to know that I believed in the slime. It's okay. It's okay to lose. Always bet on Sting Wasp. Slime? Yeah, slime. It's sometimes slime time. Everybody with various slime emotes is very specific. I always bet on Sting Wasp. Prototype, congratulations on your goody goose. Alright. I forget who asked to bet on Wizard. I assume you maybe meant Magician, but we're gonna bet on this Magician. Yep. Magician on the right. No, the one that just got hit. No. Yeah, fuck this Amaraja. Oh, this is bad actually. Yeah, this is bad. I'm dead. You know when you do a double turn and kill something, it usually is bad because that means the thing that you didn't kill is gonna take a turn. Look at the odds here. Look at the odds here. We're doing it. We're doing it. There's no chance in hell that this works. No chance in hell that this works. But if it does, I'll be rich. Yeah, the healer does like no damage at all is the thing. They rarely attack and do really low damage. Yeah, this is what they do. They heal. So we needed it to do some damage to make it close. It likely will end in a draw. Unless it gets double turn, and then I just lose. Never mind. Yeah, I think the only way that you win there is to like have whatever enemy is left with like 1 HP, and then the healer actually like does an attack or something like that. Can it even attack? I don't think I've ever seen them attack. The game will draw after like 20 turns or something like that. I don't know the exact number of turns, but again, it's again. We have to try it again. This one's gonna work. This one has like a 5% chance, better chance of winning or something. Surely this is it. Surely this is the play to make. Alright, never mind. Yeah, the other two in the fight were like, nah, this guy's gonna win. We have to gang up on him. Alright, 3 times in a row. Come on, let's do it.
Heal, please.
Yeah, we did need the healer to win, please. Ah, Trick Moth or Sting Wasp. No, he's just too Sting Wasp. Because I think the Sting Wasp has pretty high odds of winning, more so than the odds actually dictate. Because not only does it have good stats, it can like paralyze at a pretty low chance. The only way I think Sting Wasp loses here is if it gets ganged up like this a bit. And then the moth casts around and I just like miss 5 times in a row. It's basically the only way to lose. Zoida. Look at the... I mean, it kind of sucks to pass up like a 6.5 and a 7% odds chance. Because, like, I basically have a 50-50 of... Wait, you want me to go with the healer? But the problem is, like, which one do I bet on? Alright, if you're... Okay. I'll do the 200 odd one. The problem too, is this one I can very easily see of just ending in a draw. Which just gives me my money back. Okay. Okay. We're doing it? And by that I mean, we actually saw an attack from the healer. Can you, like, attack someone else? Attack the other one. So it's the healer on the right that I bet on specifically. Yeah, it doesn't matter that much. The only thing that really matters... Why are they attacking? I haven't attacked yet. No. No. Not that it matters too much. Wait. It kind of sucks that draws just give you your money back. Hey CC, hi. Alright, we'll do like a couple more of these. We'll get the gambling out of our system. We can just play a video game. Yeah, I guess do Merc Knight. Yeah, I mean, objectively, that's like a good fight to get in because, like, look at, like, some fights are just like, you look at the odds, and, like, it is statistically, like, a good bet to make regardless of what you do. Like, this one, it kind of sucks, right? I either get my money back by betting on the Rogue Knight because it has such a good chance of winning that it's like, I don't win anything if I bet on it, or I get a 4-to-1 odds this vampire. So the real question is, you only bet on the vampire if the vampire has at least a 20% chance to win here. And I don't think it does. I don't think it does. So I bet on the Rogue Knight, and just don't lose, which sucks. Goodbye. Yeah, I think the only way the Rogue Knight loses there is like getting a miss and then the vampire maybe getting a double turn. This is another one that's kind of interesting. The dead stool can cast sleep, and that can be really powerful sometimes. Alright, let's make this the last one. Anyway, so I think we're going to play... next week. We have our collab on Monday with Gamma Chris. Other stuff I want to play this month. I guess we decided on Alien Isolation, and it's on sale, so I should pick it up. No, we're actually doing pretty okay here. We're doing pretty okay here. No. Yeah, they're all asleep. Okay. No! This was like... See, this is why it's like, it's pretty good. You just need to not get bullied. I said that was the last one. This is the last one. We'll get another 100-to-1 odd. Oh no, not 100-to-1. Trick bag, I feel, never wins, though. I don't think there's a world... Well, we did almost have it. Let's try it. It'll be funny if I'm right. I wonder if there's like some sort of RNG manipulation that you can do to get a ton of money just from like getting one of those 100-to-1 or 200-to-1 odd fights. Yes, the trick bag does 1 damage. Why did I bet on it? Hi. Hi, Ert. Hi. Should have bet on the cat pyre. Or, no, probably just on the Ravager. You can just crit. You can just crit to win. There you go. Unfortunately, I didn't bet on the cat pyre. I guess there's always that. I guess there's always, if you crit, you probably will just win. But like, I think crit is like a 1 out of 2, probably a 1 out of 255 or 256 chance or whatever. Alright, so where are we in Dragon Quest? I wrote some notes down last time. But I was saying, we're gonna co-op with Gamma Chris playing spoilers. We're gonna play Resident Evil 5 together. However many times we'd have to play through that to get through the game, because that's a good Halloween game. It's Resident Evil. It's spooky, even if it's not that spooky because it's Resident Evil 5. I want to play Signalis sometime this month. I guess we decided on Alien Isolation. Crits a 1 out of 64? Yeah, maybe that's more... Yeah, that's more like that. It seems a little, like, too frequent, but maybe I'm just not paying enough attention when they happen. Oh, do fighters have a better chance? Well, this is specifically for monsters. Do monsters have the same chance for crits as party members do? Have you decided who's gonna be Chris and who's gonna... Well, I mean, if Chris wants to be Chris... but no, we haven't technically decided that. You think the monsters have the same base chance? It doesn't seem like monsters crit too frequently, which is why I'm wondering that. Alright, so I took some notes last time. About, like, potential places to go. In Lancel, there's the shrine in the back. I need to send one person through it. And there's a cave on the other side. I'd probably go through the shrine to get to the cave on the other side. That's my guess. There's a settlement east of Sioux that I sent someone there. There's Chest and Isis, but they're blocked by guards. I have Pachisi tickets I need to use. Something about getting the bone from Greenland, which lets me find a ghost ship. All I know is that is max level you can hit 25% chance crit. Oh, interesting. And then there's some places I need to explore. Like if I use the map, which I always forget that a map is just an item in this game. Oh. I forget I can't, if I press any button, the map goes away. So I need to explore basically what is Japan. Right, because this is structured much like structured much like Earth. So like East Asia is not somewhere I've been too much. Central Africa. I probably should just like learn the name of the places in Dragon Quest and not call them like, oh, I need to go to South America. Except Greenland is just called Greenland as far as I can tell. Can I go through here? Is this like a path? No, maybe not. Maybe I can go here though. Okay. So anything that can crit is just a 1 out of 64. So there's things that can't crit then? Or by that, do you mean just like spells and stuff, or special abilities, or don't have a chance to crit? Which I guess monsters do a lot of that. So games to play. I'm trying to figure out how much time I'll have to play like October themed games though, because I'm gonna be out the whole last week of October. So like the week of Halloween itself, I'm not gonna be around. I think. Does Snow Blast have a lower chance to hit or something like that? It seems to miss frequently. Or maybe, I don't know what, like, how it decides, like, when a spell hits. Oh, I have the boomerang now, so I don't just hit the boomerang hits, every enemy, not just a single group that the whip does. So yeah, so far I have like 3... Wait, is this the... Is this... Have I been here? Where is this? Huh. I don't think I've been here. This is like... All the shrines in Dragon Quest 2 are like this. Does this just take me to other places? Apparently the king of Samanosa has changed. I heard that he banished the hero Simon from the town. Samanosa is west of this shrine around the foot of the mountains. Well, where is this? I probably can only get here from the shrine. Spell accuracy and early DQ is weird. Yeah, sometimes it seems that I have a good streak and... Huh? 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 No! It's unfortunate. Yeah, and I'm wondering if it's like trying to be like, I guess it like makes sense that like ice misses water type enemies more frequently. Yeah, like elemental resistances almost. We're not doing too hot here. Okay, we get one at least. Alright, we got 2, hopefully. Okay, well, 2 is fine. Dispersed beat? What's beat? Meow, yeah, can I help you? You probably heard that, that was so loud. Yeah, Do you hear any meows? That's not me. That's my cat. That's Booty is wanting attention. Sitting at the door. It's Kong. Give your kitty attention. The door is closed because the moment I let him in, he's just gonna demand my attention, and that means less attention for you. Is that what you want? You want me to give my cat attention instead of chat? So what do these do? Disperse, send far away. Is that like expel, but for more things? I'm curious what that does. No, it doesn't. It seemed to only try to cast it on one. One assumes it disperses. Well, what does that mean? Whatever it is, it didn't seem to work. It's just an eject effect? Okay. Just better than expel or whatever. Maybe a better chance to hit. Oh, when'd you get here? Oh, okay. Goodbye. That's kind of rude. It heals itself and then just pieces out. Alright, so this is King Saminos' place, I guess. Meow. Alright, alright. I will let Booties in. I will let Booties in. He's being really demanding. Usually he's not this demanding, but he must really want attention. Alright. Alright, Booties. Come in. You should talk into the microphone. Can you hear that? Alright, okay, I'll give you attention. I'm like ignoring him a little bit because he only likes to talk when he's getting ignored. See, the moment I just acknowledge his presence, that was right into the microphone. You did it. You did it. You meowed right into the microphone. Okay, come here. Come here. He has never meowed right into the microphone. Because again, he doesn't usually whine a ton. He's not a loud boy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here. There you go. Come here. There you go. There you go. Now you get attention. Now you get attention. I think I need to get some art of my cats. I think I need some Zoe plus cat art. Yeah? Would you like that? Would you like some art? Would you like some art of you booties? You won't care. You won't know. You won't know what it is. No, come. Why'd you leave? Come in. Come back. Yeah, if you come here, you can get scratches. You don't need to rub your face against my microphone to get scratches on your face. Come here. No, no. Come. Stop it. Stop it. Here. See what I mean? He's being a bit of a nuisance. Hi, Ari. Hi. I'm just talking to my cat. Don't worry about it. Oh. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, I need a separate tracker for my cat. Somehow is able to detect when one of my cats is around and detects their movements. Hi. Yeah. He's pretty riled up. He's pretty riled up. Like something must really have gotten him excited, which is why he, came to my door and demanded to be let in. Usually he's pretty chill. But he gets riled up sometimes. I'm just trying to calm him down. Calm you down. Yeah, are you done? Are you done being excited? No, you have to lick my hand. Okay. Yeah, if you lay down, you'll get attention, and I can go back to doing what I was doing, and you can just sit there forever. Well, at least until I have to stand up. Alright, when Booties was a baby, when he was a baby, we've had him for a long time. When he was a baby, he was you could not pet him without him trying to lick you. You could not be around him without him trying to lick you. The way that he interacted with the world around him was to lick it. So like you would pet him and he would try to lick you. Without fail. And while he largely grew out of that, he still sometimes gets into that habit. Where like I'm just petting him and he'll just wanna lick my hand or something. Yeah, come here. Yeah, I wish he wouldn't stand and he would just sit. But he's not sitting. He'll like stand on my lap. He's standing on my lap. He's sitting. Sitting is the opposite of standing. Okay. He's being good now. I just need to. Yeah, you can lick. That's fine. Just don't lick the same spot for 10 minutes. If I start complaining, it's probably because Booty's decided to lick the same spot on my hand or my arm for 20 minutes, and it's just becomes so raw because Yes, he has a sandpaper mouth. The king sleeps alone on the second floor. The castle's a dangerous place, though. Really? Is this like a dungeon? If you value your life, you'll stay away from the castle. What if I don't value my life? They say Baramos' plans on destroying the world, so I guess there's no reason to live. Dang. I thought Baramos was supposed to be like a secret. Alright, we got a lot of stuff here. Magic armor, zombie killer. Staff of Judgment. Alright, now Booties has decided to rest on my leverless controller. Well, I don't really have a ton of money. I could buy one thing, either the Dragon Shield or the Iron Mask. The S does not stand for Staff of Judgment. Maybe it stands for a different staff. Wahaha, I'm afraid you're wrong. You should head that way. All the shopkeepers are attending the funeral. What funeral? And also there's a shopkeeper who isn't. More gambling? Slime A for the win. Yeah, right. Slime B rules. Yeah, is that how your conversations go, Fong? Do you pick your favorite slime? I'm gonna see if I do this. Do I get like new stuff here? I don't really know how. No. We're gonna do Magician again. We're gonna do Magician B. Also, sound of can. Magician B. Fuck him up. Alright, don't fall asleep, Magician B. Yeah, we fucking won. Hell yeah. Bum, 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 bum. People are executed and imprisoned every day. The king used to be so... What happened? Yeah, they have like a... I don't know if it's a 50-50, but they punch and they cast fireball, and that's all they do. Yeah. I wish they wouldn't cast Fist. Because Fireball is just better. Oh, dang. Yeah, so the king is executing people. Let me explore the grave sites. It's more than a 50-50. 50-50 at casting Fist. Yeah, it seems like they cast Fist more often than Fireball or Blaze or whatever. One of these has to be important, unless they're all not important and it's just here to show how many people have died, which I guess it's doing a good job at showing how many people. Well, now I just feel bad. I'm literally grave robbing, and the people are right there. This guy's even looking at me. He's like, "Excuse you, what the fuck?" Sorry, you were just quoting the dumbest man in the fighting game scene? Oh, I'm sorry, I went over my head. Again, I'm grave robbing. I'm assuming with context that would be really funny. I don't watch enough fighting game stuff though. Hey, we found another small medal. Only like 70 more of those and I can wear a bikini. So where is the castle? I guess it's here. Dun, 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 dun. I'm assuming this is going to be a little bit of a dungeon. The funeral will be in town. The funeral for what? That you killed a man? Welcome to Somnos's castle. Have I been summoned by the king now? Let's say I have been summoned. Oh, okay, never mind. I wonder if I have to, like, find my way in. Oh, I found my way in. I found my way in. This is not a place for gentlemen. Well, perchance you just need to look at my party. We are not gentlemen. Yeah, I believe that. And we have to actually have that key to get past. No. Let's explore everything else first. This is a prison. Yeah, damn right it does. Someone must be impersonating the king. Maybe. Maybe. Boom, 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 boom. The cheater guide. Yeah, the king is cheating. The club. What does that mean? What do these two things mean? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, he's got a, I don't know, he's got like one of those like, game GD book of cheats. Just has a bunch of cheat codes in it. Ho ho ho. Who are you anyway? Who are you anyway? Scum, how did you get in here? Throw them in prison. Oh. Hey, anybody know a lawyer? Yeah, the cheater guide is one of the personality things. I'm aware. I forget which one it is, but I imagine it's not good. At least nothing I care about at the moment. Monsters are hunting people. It's really scary. Oh, there's a dead man over there. I'm a wandering bard. A man named Simon died in the jail of a lake shrine far northeast of Romilly. I wonder if I'll die in a prison like he did. Hopefully not. Looks lifeless. Yeah, I don't think you need to make like a medicine check to see if this guy's alive or not. You would have to fail that pretty hard to be like, is this guy alive? The mirror of Ra shows one's true self in its reflect. We had that in DQ too. It's in the cave south of here. I was just in jail for... Oh, that was the king. Someone stole my change staff and has assumed my form. Alright. So this is my soliloquy. I told you not to make me pronounce hard words. Oh, there's a secret passage out of here. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there we go. Bum, 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 wow. Oh. Back to the graveyard. Alright, so the cave south of here has the change staff. Just like anyone could just go find the king. Yeah, I'm wondering why, like, some of the guards don't go doing it unless, like, you know, the guards are kind of in on the what is essentially a coup. Oh, that's why I keep getting messed up. When I keep getting messed up on these turns because they don't have to target anything with Greffery because Greffery has the boomerang. It just hits everything. Yeah, at least some of the guards must be in on it. Or at the very least are like too afraid to do anything. What is that? What is that emote? Alright. I don't want to kill the hag. I'm sure she's a really nice lady. Ow. Unaffected by sap? How dare you? Good damage. Is this no. Ah, that's probably where the swamp is. These horks are back. The horks were... Those are the same enemy in TQ2, right? Horks up to like DQ5. I see. Oh, they get rob magic. That's actually super annoying. Vivify? Excuse you. You're not allowed to do that. That didn't poison me, did it? It did not. That's... And they take double turns? Well, this is a scary fight. What the hell? Unless they always attack and use defense. No, they... Well, sometimes just double attack. That's really scary. Referee... I'll heal after the fight. Can you stop that, please? I guess I can counter with defense increase. They are easy to kill, but they seem to go pretty fast. Meow, 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 meow. Because they got extra arms, dang. I wish I had extra arms so I could go twice. The turtle dragons again. I'm not a fan of these. I probably need to sap. Yeah, I could pet cat and play video game at the same time. Pet 4 cats at once. Yeah, the problem is I only have 3 cats. So I guess I can pet 3 cats and then have a 4th arm free? The Rob magic is super obnoxious. There's a lot of enemies in DQ2 that had, oh my god. I guess it wasn't Rob magic, but they had like do a silly jig or whatever. I guess I can, with one of the cats, I can pet twice. I can use 2 hands to pet 1 cat, and then the other 2 hands to pet 2 other cats. Or I can use 2 hands to pet 2 cats. Or I can use 4 hands to pet 1 cat. The cat gets a lot of attention, and it's not going to know what's happening, because it's getting 4 pets at once. You should play Rift and suffer with me. Is that the League of Legends card game? Is that what you mean by that? In which case, the answer is no. I will not suffer. Oh, Necrodancer. Oh, weird rhythm game or whatever. Legends of Runeterra is the card game. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. You're a bully in League? Maybe if people just played League better. Rift was an MMO. Yeah, I remember that. I don't remember it being very good. It was a WoW killer? What wasn't a WoW killer? Like, every MMO from like 2005 to 2010 was basically advertised as a WoW killer. Remember Wildstar? I remember Wildstar. I played the beta for that. It was kind of fun. I don't think Final Fantasy XIV advertised itself as a WoW killer though. Maybe 1.0 if they were silly enough. We all know how 1.0 turned out. Wait, this is back to the start. Yeah. Okay, so we just did a loop. let's kill the... voodoo men first. The entire franchise is a bit of a stretch. Ow. 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 May I say ow? That sucks. Oh, that fucking does so much damage. What the hell? Alright, I need to get out of here. Zoe, you need to flee. You need to run. Please work. No, I'm dead. Unless I can, like, dodge. Huh? No. Fuck this game. Okay. No, come on! Stop it! Okay, please, please, this is the 4th time I'm playing. Please dodge. Oh my god. We did it. Zoe is alive. Do I have any... I don't think I do. Alright, we are going to just try to walk out of here. How would we play Ragnarok online? No, I'm not falling for that trick again. Alright, we're out, we're out, we're out. The problem is, I need a... I don't have a... Am I at full HP? I'm basically at full HP. If I had... I should just carry around a... I do have one of these. I should just carry around Wings of Wyvern. And I don't have any at the moment. Let's see how far away the town is. Actually, no. The town doesn't have a... Well, maybe the town has a Wing of Wyvern at the store. No, it doesn't have anybody selling stuff at the store because they're all at the funeral, including the priest. So even if I get back to town, I can't revive anyone there. This place sucks. I have to... I think I'm gonna have to use the wing... Or the leaf of Yggdrasil. And then... I'll just go literally anywhere. But yeah. Imagine video games using Norse mythology all at the same time and having similar similar items. Where's the... Yeah, here it is. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we got out of that situation. But that was pretty dangerous. Okay, I'm gonna have to find a way to deal with the voodoo men. Because they don't seem to do damage themselves. They're just annoying. They revive. They steal your MP. And then the shadow... What are they? Shadow men? Is that what they're called? Maybe just shadows. They have really weak physical attacks and really strong magic that just hits everyone. Shadow Blast. Really, really strong. They don't seem to cast it super frequently, but when they do, it's like, oh, ow, that hurts. Which is why I was a little caught off guard. Also, I should put stuff in the bag. Yeah, you can't equip the ticket. I should use these Partusi tickets. I made myself the priest because I have art of myself as a priest. So, yes, to answer your somewhat rude question, meant yes. Does everybody comes back at full HP, right? I already went to the inn. This is the town I am currently in. Do I... Actually, can I just... Yes, I can. Okay. At least we can... Literally can just come back here. Though I should... buy shit. I should buy... a couple of these. Put it in the bag. Wait, can I buy multiple things at once? I can, oh my god. Imagine being able to buy stacks of stuff. Also probably save. Saving's not that important unless I care about money. Is there anything else I really care about? I don't remember if this... Oh, if there's a potential soft lock, then... yeah, I'll save. Because that would suck. It's not a soft lock? Wait, what did Jeffrey already get his? Oh, did I not? You seem pretty tied up about it, Mint. Yeah. So that's, I realized that it would be awkward to leave because you can't escape out of there, right? And you have to leave. You have to leave. There's no items. There's no. You can't. The only thing you can buy here, which I probably should. I probably should at least buy some sort of item. At least there's an inn. Go to the weapon shop and buy something. One, spend my money. Two, will be better for me. Can't buy that. Zombie killer, magic armor, dragon shields, iron mask. What if I said no, Mint? What if I said you're not? But thank you for 6 months sub. Thank you. You already gave me the sub. You can't take it back. I kind of want to get the zombie killer. I wonder if like weapons in this game have like special effects. That's a huge damage increase on oh right, that's a huge damage increase on Griffey because he's using the boomerang, which is notably not that strong. It doesn't look that strong. So really it would probably just like get the magic armor, dragon shield, iron mask. What is Vector using that? The expel shields? It is not bonus damage to undead. I see. But it does have special effects, which is interesting. I wasn't sure if there would be anything that had special effects. What is... So you're using the hero ring, you are using the angry tattoo. I wonder if it'd be best... Who is... Would it be best to give you this? Where is the that silly hat? Alright, thanks for stopping by, Matt. You have yourself a good rest of your night. I'm assuming that's something else in Rift. Where is the... Oh, is it hard hat? Yeah, hard heart? Is that what it is? Oh. I haven't played Blue Archive in a while. Is that the... Yeah, okay, I remember what enemy that is now. Weak against blue, giant chicken. summon smaller chickens. I guess I can sell some of this stuff. Thanks for the stretch reminder. But Booties has decided he's had enough attention and he's left. Never mind. As soon as I said that, he turned around. He's like, "Excuse me? I can have more attention?" Alright, he has decided he wants more attention. He decided he did not get enough earlier, so now he has to torment me by standing on my desk. I can get rid of the whip. Actually, I don't want to get rid of the whip because, like, it's kind of a unique item, right? Come on. Come on, alright, I'm gonna, like, put him outside, but also, like, make sure he has something. And by outside, I just mean, like, outside of my room, not outside. Okay. Booties has been satisfied. Thank you. Zoida. Yeah, you can buy that. Alright, so this place is pretty hard, and I wonder if, like, I should go somewhere else first and come back here. Because there's, like, no order for doing things, but...
Amazing.
This place is pretty hard. Amazing. And I am not that amazing. So let me... So I at least got the return point here. So I'm gonna make a mark of this on my note. Next to Sagittarius this month. Dang. I can hear amazing from the critically acclaimed mobile gacha game Grand Blue Fantasy that I probably won't play again. I feel like I'm just too far behind to catch up, even though the game has so many catch-up mechanics. Oh yeah, it's a browser gacha game.
Mahi.
You might drop ZZZ at this point. You feel like you can't keep up. Yeah, ZZZ. I like the. Like, it looks kind of fun, and like I like the character designs. I don't know if I'd play it though. It's hard to like. Basically, gachas require a lot of time, and that's one thing I don't have a ton of is time. So what do I want to do? I need to go to Lancel. Maybe that would be a... apparently... How many medical herbs do I have? Is this enough? Okay. We're gonna try this. We're gonna see if I can get through here with the... Actually, what's the difference between you two? Max HP... A lot more attack on you. Similar defensive stats. Really low agility. I could... Actually, it might be better to switch some stuff around. Maybe Grefria is strong. We're gonna give you this. Can you use the battle axe? No, you can't. Okay. The non-gacha games you're playing at the moment are the new Zelda and Chants of Sennar. I'm not familiar with Chants of Sennar. I kind of want to play the new Zelda though. Right? You have to play Zelda, a Zelda game starring Zelda. The new Zelda is good? Yeah, I've seen like some clips of it. It looks pretty fun. Yeah, Fong? Is that a beans of agreement or beans of disagreement? Or just beans? Alright, so Vector does this. Ah, okay. This is... You go into the cave by yourself.
くるくる
Mm-hmm. This is probably a maze. I wonder if I should have the bladering. Would it be better? Like, these don't seem like they're particularly strong enemies. And if I get multiple of them, it'd be better to just kill things quickly. So I'm gonna go back and get the bladering. Hopefully it lets me go back. Oh, wait, no, I don't think you can use that. So it might be best to just come here with the hero. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think the hero will be the best one to come here with, and hero does have a little bit of healing. You can lie and say that you beat it. Yeah, fine. What's up? What is up? Why are we posting Zoe Strong?
Zoe だ
Zoe da. Order Gruffrey Factory. Alright, so
ゾイだ
yep, Zoe da. We're going to do this. We're going to give you
ゾイだ
the hero ring. You'll equip it. Give you the Metaclears. I think I'm going to buy a stack of them. Is Radin versus yet? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. I think soon? Soon? And if you're gonna do that, I probably should do... You're gonna have the Expel Shields. And you can have the Iron Shields. I'm gonna just load everything, go down for free here. Oh, you can only buy stacks of 9. Tidy items, all into the bag. Wait, can you not have... I'm confused. Can you only have individual stacks of stuff? Roughness, thank you. Thank you for giving streamer money. Thank you for the 11 months. That's almost 1 whole year. Thank you. A life nut. Lady Manual sounds like a useful book to have. I believe Lady Manual is gives you the princess or the princess personality. Teaches you how to be a lady. But it's okay. Why be a princess when you can just be sexy instead? I'm sorry, it is a objectively better personality trait. Just by the numbers, it's objectively better. I think I'm gonna go here and see if I can buy anything. Maybe I can buy the armor. You can just stack all the good stuff on Greffrey and send Greffrey in. I think that will probably do pretty well. Not quite. Not quite, though the Iron Mask is also very good. Technically, the best personality from a raw stats perspective actually has a -5 stat total. Is it the one that's just like strength and stamina? There's obviously like whoever, depending on who, like what class. Like different classes want different things, right? All health with a little strength. Which one is that? Which one is that? Tough? How can I be tough? Is there anything that gives tough? Power belt? Is that the only way to get it? Or is there a book? Nothing else? Okay, dang. Dang. I cannot be tough. Yeah, I know that stamina, like at least from a speedrun perspective, stamina is very highly valued. I was never really sure if it's just because stamina is really nice to have or because they run pretty underleveled and without stamina they just die. Okay, so I do have the bag at least. And you have the littering, cool. Alright, Greffrey, let's do this. Yeah, it's one thing that, like, I don't have, Like even with this, I think Valiant is, I'm not sure exactly like the best one that I could have at the moment, but I'm trying to make sure that the two people at the front have stamina. This is gonna be obnoxious a little bit. Oh, this is obnoxious for sure. Well, the healer could only heal one at a time. Dun, 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 dun. Valiant has no boost to drop to HP. Yeah. I would like something, at least on the Worrier, to have more stamina. Money. I like money. Oh, these guys are a little scary. Oh, but they die fast, right? Hopefully they don't do the big swing. My favorite stamina boost is Lewd. That's the one that's, I think I remember seeing that that was one of the ones that they got renamed. I forget what it got renamed to. Something that basically means lewd without saying lewd. Yeah, Lothario, which basically just means lewd. And is that the one of the ones that's male only? So you can't have a lewd female. Dang, they all went first. Oops. Be careful, Zoe. I should prioritize using the herbs first. Oops, as I use another heal. Wisdom Seed. Female exclusives are Amazon Sexy Tomboy Princess, yeah. Well, it's really nice to have the boomerang here. Probably be pretty obnoxious without it. This is scary. Well, it's a normal mimic, not a... That's annoying. That's annoying. Okay, that's actually super obnoxious. They use Rob Magic and then beat whatever it's called in future versions. Which just kills you. And then actually starts attacking. Oh my god. Just wake up! Wake up, please! I'm gonna die just because I don't feel like waking up. Awesome. That sucks. No. Let's see. I'm at... Okay, yeah. I didn't lose too much money because I had just bought some stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I would be fine because it's like, okay, well, it already drained my magic, so the scary thing is out of the way. I can't use spells anymore, but it still had managed to have enough for sleep. Now we have a slime. Now we got a metal slime. Need spell slat PF waking. Yeah. What's the chance of waking up? Because it's like sometimes it's just you just awake immediately up, and then sometimes it's what just happened where you're asleep. Oh, slap of waking. Yeah, the Super Famicom version of this game looks great. You know, that's why I'm playing this version specifically. So I don't think I want to bother fighting the Mimic again. Yeah, so originally this was a Famicom slash NES game. Dragon Warrior 3 slash Dragon Quest 3. But this is like one of the most popular games in Japan, so it has tons of it's got a lot of ports. I think the Super Famicom port looks great, which is not a version that we got over here. We've gotten the Game Boy Color version. So this is a fan translation that I'm playing on. Yeah, you'll see how the slimes have some of my favorite animations. They look so good. Yeah, and like they'll have like different animations for like the same attack too, which I think is cool. So it's not like them just like repeating the same animation. They gave multiple animations to the cast. Hi Digi. Digi, thank you. Oh fuck. I'm gonna choose up. Yo, Dayo. Okay, those things no defeat? God, please don't steal my MP and cast it again. I'm having flashbacks from DQ2. I think at this point in the series, sleep is a 1-turn guarantee, then 33% chance for 3 turns, then auto week. Could be wrong. And these things kind of hurt a little bit. Oh, I do so much damage. What the hell? So your sleep from 1 to 4 turns. Dang. Turn back. No. You better turn back. No. I'm stubborn. No. I don't wanna. Turn back. You better turn back. I wonder if I should put on... I'm gonna do this. Oh, I don't have... Do I not have... Yeah, let me do this. Sort bag by type. Yes. And then go back into the bag. The Iron Axe is kind of the best. It's not that much better. So I'll keep on the bladering. You have a strong will, but rashness alone doesn't define courage, though. You must be able to listen to others as well. They were just being helpful. Please don't put me to sleep. Turn back. I wonder if this is actually a puzzle, like maybe I have to like go one way then turn around. We'll see, we'll see. Or maybe the other side just has more turn back, so that's the wrong way. Small metal. Orb. I'm assuming that's what I came here for. That's a little scary, right? Yes. Ow, that hurt a lot. Ow. Spell. I wonder if it always use like attacks, like it's 2 attacks then like the fire breath. It's a blue sphere. Speaking of blue sphere, did you know that Star Ocean Blue Sphere is one of my favorite games? Now, if you're wondering, Zoe, I like Star Ocean, but I've never heard of Star Ocean Blue Sphere. Well, may I tell you about the Game Boy Color game that is Star Ocean Blue Sphere that never got a official English localization. It is a sequel to Star Ocean 2 in the sense that it has the same cast of characters as Star Ocean 2. It takes place like, I think 1 year after the events of Star Ocean 2. You know what? That is a bold opinion, but I like it. Kuno. I think many people get a little turned off by, without spoiling it, by the events of the end of Star Ocean 3, but yeah, I really like Star Ocean 3. Yes, you can still recruit Ashton in Blue Sphere. That's correct. And he's actually probably one of the better characters. I haven't beaten Star Ocean 2. I've played one. Played and beaten one. Played a bit of 2. Never beaten it. Played and beaten Star Ocean Blue Sphere. Played and beat 3, 4. Haven't done 5 or... 6 just came out recently, right? I haven't done 6 yet. Hey Keegan, hi hi. Terra armor? That sounds good. Boy. Story aside, you quite enjoyed 5? I heard a lot of people didn't enjoy it. I would like to play it though. I would like to play it though. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that you could spoil yourself with the plot twist from in-game itself. I can see why people didn't like it, but I was pretty neutral on the plot twist of Star Ocean 3. I didn't hate it, but I wasn't like in love with it either. Yeah, unfortunately, it's one of those things that gets talked about a lot, which is why I was immediately like, let's not accidentally spoil it for people. There are probably people who haven't played 3 and maybe wanna play it. Yeah, there is a plot twist at the end. Towards, I guess it's not the very, very end. It's like towards the end of the game. Firebane. Oh, I like Firebane. That's a cool spell. I don't think I did this one yet. Oh, this is just a dead end. It reminds me of a major plot development in significantly more successful JRP series, but not done as well, and it never comes up again. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I do get affected by plot twists. Like spoilers. Like if I get spoiled for something, like it just leaves a bad taste in my mouth because it's like, dang, I can't like appreciate can't appreciate like the game anymore, like type of thing. Yeah, yeah. I appreciate being vague. I think I've gotten everything here. Right, because there's the... You go downstairs, get the orb, and then the Tetra armor, or Terra armor rather, was in the bottom right. The bottom left, or top left didn't have anything, and bottom right sets me outside. Well, I want it to be vague because I don't want to. I get like, as I was kind of saying, I kind of get like irrationally upset when like I get spoiled on something. Even if it's like not the biggest thing, like I tend to be like, oh, well, what if I wasn't spoiled? Like, would I have liked the game more, or would I have liked the book more, or the movie more, if I only I hadn't gotten spoiled? Probably because there was I had a particularly bad experience with getting spoiled. I forget even what it was for, but I had a someone who at some point considered a friend decided that he wanted to just not like me anymore, and started being really mean, and at one point like in a group of people, we were talking about a thing, and I was basically like, oh hey, I haven't like, experienced this yet, like don't spoil it for me. And then like very soon after, he just goes on to spoil like everything about the thing that I just not asked him not to. I was like, alright, cool bud, thanks, awesome. So that like really upset me. Yeah, he started just being a huge jerk. Yeah. And it's like, it's especially hurt because like, still to this day, like, I don't really know, like, because we used to be friends. And it was very clear that we were friends. And then at some point, he just decided to start being like a huge ass. And like, I don't know why. To this day, it's been a decade. I do not know if I upset him, if I said something. Like, and even like, I remember emailing him at some point and be like, hey, things seem pretty tense. Like, if I did something, if like I said something, like, I'd like to apologize for whatever I've done. Like, I just don't know what it is. I mean, he never, of course, he never responded. Yes, Keegan, it's not you. It's not you. It's no one here. It's no one I interact with. No one I've interacted with in the past decade. Specifically, it was someone from college. How do I... This is... Okay, this is true. I don't know the identities of every member of people who show up to twitch.tv/joeytechie. But... pretty sure it's... Statistically speaking, it's highly unlikely that they're here. Alright, what does Orb do? Important use. Alright, awesome. The blue orb feels slightly warm. It is... I know it's not Greffery. I know for a fact. That is one thing I can say. I know it's not Greffery. I know it's not Keegan. Anybody else in this chat? Yeah, it could be any of you. It could be. You were mean to me, and you... I don't know why. What did I do to you? You never gave me a chance to apologize for the things that I don't know what I did. Oh, okay. Greffery in Dragon Quest III. Okay. So I did that. We got blue orb from here. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, all people in the RPG party will be named after chat. I probably should heal. You too can join my RPG party by giving me 8,000 Zoe bucks, which is not worth anything. Can only be used here at twitch.tv/ZoeTechie. Where is map? Map? I think it's fastest to go... also, let's adjust things. Let's put a vector back in the front. Let's adjust items around. Give this to you. Equip it. Give this to you. Equip it. Have you tried PSO2? That creator has options. Yeah, I remember the character creator in PSO2 being really, really dense. So I do find it always fun to make things look different. You may be surprised to hear, I don't actually have horns in real life, nor do I have pointy ears, nor do I have white hair with blue highlights. I know, it's shocking. I don't have a fang. I don't have red eyes. I'm sorry to lie to you all. It's okay. Everything will be fine. Just, you know, forget what I just said and continue to live in fantasy where real life me also has horns. I mean, yeah, totally. Like, this is exactly how I look. VTubers look exactly the way that they are portrayed on their model. Gura actually has a shark tail. I mean, I think being short isn't too much of a stretch. Spoilers, I'm pretty short. I'm pretty short in real life. Probably not. Wait, what'd you say? Here's a hint for being so nice. The Sioux village in the middle of this continent has a well. Search the area around it carefully, really. Interesting. Hey, we left only features here. Can you finish building the shop quickly? Thank you. The S stands for short. Yeah, Keegan, you're just pretty tall. I think that's just not a fair comparison. The area around the well. Alright, we searched around it very carefully. Is there anything else here? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. What is down here? Have I never been down here? I thought I have. Dun, 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 dun. Why are you living in the well? Are you like living here? Alright, Keegan, you have a good workout. Zoe strong. Six. Wow, we have so many tall people here. What the hell? I'm so short. Alright, I'll have you know. New Zoe is wait, how much did I say? New Zoe is 6 feet tall. 6 feet tall. New Zoe is so tall. Just make sure to please include the 5-inch heels and the 5-inch hair bun in that measurement. Yes, I did measure my heels and my bun. They're approximately 5 inches in height. A piece. I am, yeah. Zoe's pretty short. Zoe's pretty short. Hi, Tara. Hi. Ha. Too late.
Zoe da.
Thank you. Alright. You said new model, I have to show it off. Yeah, new model's great. Look at all the cool things I can do. I've got heels. I got platform shoes on, makes me so tall. I got a bun, but you know. I'm trying to show off the model. I'm trying to show it off. What are you doing? I should have seen that coming though. So really it's my fault. It's my fault for trusting you all. New model compatible with time. Yeah, I mean, just because I wear a different set of clothes doesn't like make me immune to time magic. These clothes are not time magic resistant, unfortunately. Alright, let me try to show off the rest of it. Yeah, so as you see, I can take off the jacket. I've got hairstyles. I can have my hair up or down. I can still have short hair. I can still go back to my old outfit. And my old outfit still turns on. I can turn the old jacket off. And I like this animation that plays when I change outfits. Right? It's like being, you know, Cyber Oni or whatever. I don't like, you know, change clothes normally. Alright, I have to like load them in. Should get a Mudang suit. Those things are pretty thing-proof. I've actually seen some Mudang like VTuber assets. They're actually pretty cute. There's one, I think I saw someone make like a holdable Mudang. Hi, Missing Pieces. Hi. Like, it's just like you're holding out Mudang in front of you, which is pretty cute. I've seen like a Mudang like hoodie. I think didn't Kiara wear that? Yeah. Maybe it'll be resistant to getting squirted by water. It's not a hoodie. It's well, it has like a face opening. What else do you call it? Maybe, I guess, like a kigurumi would be, like, more appropriate? It's like a mascot head. Evil and terrifying. Let me get my controller back. Oh yeah, and I have a controller, and imagine being able to hold a controller to play video games. It's a fear, your fear specifically. I don't know. Sometimes you just need to spend time around things, and you know that helps you get over your fears. So we have this bolt staff. What does this do? Let's see if Zoe can wear it. Nope, can't. I'm assuming the bolt staff has like a usable aspect to it. Like if I'm sure I can attack with it, but I'm assuming I can use it as a usable item, right? Historically, that's been pretty Dragon Questy. I guess I'll find out. Oh, hippos. Yeah, hippos are scary. I mean, I guess like pygmy hippos are like a different thing, but like, you know, hippos are so aggressive. So can I just use that? Is that blast? It looks like it's blast, which is pretty good. I probably should give it to somebody else. Maybe to give it to Zoe? Yeah. I've only interact is the wrong word. I've only seen hippos from like a zoo perspective. Right, so like there's some level of protection between me and hippo. Yeah, horses look brittle now. They don't. I mean, I used to ride horses. I mean, maybe it's just because I have experience with them. I guess it's because, like, the bottom of their legs, don't look strong, but, I mean, that's not where the power comes from. The power comes from all the muscle at the top. I'll just fucking kick you in the face and kill you. A horse person? Well, let's not go there. I don't know if I would call myself a horse person. I have ridden horses before as a child, so what is Griffrey? Why are you poisoned? I have ridden them. I just happened to grow up nearby. Like, one of the places I lived was kind of out in the middle of nowhere. Happened to be within walking distance of a stable, and I was like, yeah, I'll take horse riding lessons. Why not? Yeah, don't spook a horse, because their inclination is to kick, and they will kick behind, and that tends to be where that is where they can get a lot of power, is kicking behind them. Yeah, but like, of course the first things you learn when like you're interacting with horses is just like how to interact with them. So it's like, you know, what not to do. If you want to feed them, like one, what to feed them, how to feed them so they don't bite your hands. They like sugar cubes. That's how they'll, if you give them sugar cubes, they'll like you. Oh yeah, yeah, horses will... I mean, they can kill you. Like, a kick in the right spot will kill you if it's in the head and you're unlucky. Otherwise, like, yeah, easily break your bones. Especially if you're a child. And I was a child when I took lessons. I wonder if the misstep does anything if I use it in battle. So let's see if this does anything. Oh, it's stop spell. It's actually kind of useful. No, not that kind of stop spell. It's a spell that stops spells. See? Stop spell. It stops spells. That's why it's called stop spell. It's not the spell stop. Alright, so I can't do that yet. I don't know how to do that. I need to use my Parcheesi tickets. I guess I'll... need to look at my map first. So glad this game has a map that's in-game. I also go to Edinburgh Castle? Edinburgh? Later games call it Fizzle. I guess Fizzle's kind of cute, because I imagine the sound of like a counterspell effect would be a fizzle. You make the spell fizzle. Do status effects actually work in this game? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Status effects, in general, Dragon Quest has really obnoxious status effects. The sleep status effect is like, a little bit ago, I just got put to sleep and just died because I wouldn't wake up. Sleep has historically been a really strong status in the Dragon Quest games, at least for the games I've played so far. Yeah, you do. And I think that's one thing that, like, especially if you go to, like, play Dragon Quest 1 for the first time. In Dragon Quest 1, you only have, like, it's a basically the whole game is 1v1 fights, right? You have one party member, and you're always fighting one enemy. And you get a couple of spells. And a lot of the way that you approach fights is, like, you have to use the spells that are available to you. So, like, something that likes casting lots of spells, I guess you want to use Stop Spell on them. Something that's susceptible to sleep, you want to use Sleep on them. Right, and I think that's why, like, people who like, Final Fantasy games are kind of hit and miss whether or not, like, status effects are good. So I think, like, there's a perception that's, like, in general they're just not that great. But in Dragon Quest, like, they kind of want you to try things out. They want you to experiment. They want you to see what has a good chance of landing. Poison is busted in 13. See the speedrun for the final fight. Percentage HP damage? Pretty good. Well, this thing doesn't have... It does have a ton of defense, it looks like. But yeah, and, like, in 13, like, there's a ton of disabling status ailments, right? You have to kind of use those to your advantage. I think it makes it easier because they have the Saboteur class, right? That, like, basically that's all they do. So even if you're not doing it, you probably have someone in your party that is. So are the bones, like, buried somewhere? Hi, Kojinu. Thanks for the stretch hydrate. Oh, yeah. That's the thing, like, in some Final Fantasy games, it's like, status effects on enemies are useless, but when they get put on you, it's really obnoxious. Yeah, and, Malboros are, of course, known for bad breath. So, like, I'm wondering if I can... Maybe it's outside. Maybe if I, like, search outside. It's probably inside somewhere. So I'm, like, looking for bones, I guess? I don't really know what I'm here for. I mean, I do know I'm here for bones, but, like, how am I supposed to find them? Yeah, because he mentions that they left the bones with him. So he gives you a clue that you should go to Samanosa and you need to change stuff to get there. Yeah, I don't really know where this would be. Like, should I just like run around and like do this again? Would he bury it? Would he bury his bones? Is he like a dog? Yeah, I haven't played 10 in a long time. Last time I played 10, I did the whole extended like side stuff, right? Doing all the monster capturing, fighting all the optional super bosses. That was like the best part for 10 for me. Doing all of that, getting like, okay, not getting the ultimate equipment. God, I hate playing Blitzball. I do not enjoy Blitzball. I would rather do dodge. Was it how many times do you have to dodge the lightning? Is it just 100 or is it more than that? I forget. I'd rather do that than play like Blitzball for hours. Like, Blitzball is fun until you have to just do it over and over again. It's so repetitive. 200? Yeah, okay. The thing with the lightning dodge is you can pause it and come back to it. That's what I would do. I would just pause the game and go do something else for a bit, give myself a bit of a break. Kuno. How dare you cheat? I'll have you know I earned the ultimate weapons all legitly without, yeah, okay, I don't care that much. You can perfectly valid to cheat. Yeah, I know, like, Blitzball seems to be a love or hate relationships. Either you love it or you hate it. I'm on the hater side. I'm on the hater side. The thing is, it's like, it's fun until it's not. And that's my problem with it. I guess it's just minigames in general. And I think the fact that you just have to do so much of it is what turned me against it. Yeah. I think it wouldn't have been so bad if they just didn't have you do it a million times. Maybe the bones are somewhere else? We're going to use the bolt staff. Okay, so it's not blast, it looks like it's firebane. We've not played 10, but it caused 2 problems. You have accidentally called Blood Bowl, Blitzball on multiple occasions. Whoops. And you did make and you once did make a blocker Titus, and recognition of this problem, Titus could not pick up a ball to save himself. Titus could constantly find 3 skulls on 2 block dice. I don't know the rules of Blood Bowl. But I'm assuming that's bad. Yeah, there's like... How am I supposed to find the... Unless I already have them. And before I already have the bones. I don't see bones. I do not see bones. Yeah, I'm aware what it is. Like, fantasy football, but it's, yeah, like, actual fantasy. I just don't know the rules for it. I know it's like, you're playing football with dice and stuff like that, and... Tabletop gaming, but it's football. Digital Blood Bowl is pretty good, pretty faithful to tabletop. Interesting. Alright, so where else can I go? Alright, so... I could get the... Try to get the change staff. Or the... Sorry, the Mirror of Ra. Maybe if I get the Mirror of Ra, I'll get the change staff, which will allow me to give it to the old man who then gives me the bones. Maybe that's the quest progression I need. Player trips on their own fate, rolls and injury results, snaps decks, and dang, that's some pretty harsh football. Yeah, there's an item called Mirror of Ra in Dragon Quest 2 and Dragon Quest 3, as I've found. I guess I will go to this place over here. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. So what are you? Muir? Leather kilts. That's not that great. I guess I could have come here probably a while ago. Pokapa? I am not Pokapa. Who is Pokapa? Maybe that's actually my father? Oh, everybody's calling me Pokapa. Okay. So is Pokapa. Maybe they'll give me discounts. This guy doesn't care. This guy just wants to sell shit. Giant shears. All this stuff here isn't that great. What's in here? What is this supposed to be, like a makeshift jail? It's weird how JRPGs in particular will be like, here's a god from real life religion, now go kill them. I mean, they draw a lot on a lot of cultures. Right? A lot of mythologies, a lot of cultures shoved into it. I don't even think that's entirely like a JRPG thing. I think we see it a lot in JRPGs because they need that's usually in a fantasy setting, right? So anytime there's like a fantasy setting thing, you need something. You need a lot of magical beasts and stuff that, like, you're probably gonna draw on real life, well, not real life, but like things from real life. I mean, yeah, SMT does that everywhere, right? I mean, that's its whole thing. Yeah, you can have all these demons, and all of these demons are based off of something. Golden Sun does it with some of the elements? Interesting. I haven't played Golden Sun, and I know someone's gonna be like, Zoe, you should play Golden Sun, it's good, and I'll be like, yeah, I'll get around to it. So, what is the point of this town? Other than, apparently it looked like this Pocopa. Who is Pocopa? Oh, there's a house down here. Pocopa, you're back. Popopta will be so excited he went to the market. I see. I see. Who is that then? Or maybe I need to go upstairs. Yeah, I've only heard good things about the about Golden Sun. Popota is quite the prankster. That helmet, it was given to me by Pocopa. He didn't forget it. Okay, so he's my father. I think they called him Ortega there. I'm not sure. As far as I know, he's dead. Dark Dawn, on the other hand, is the product of Dev Cycle that was killed by stupidly late in the console cycle. Dang. Oh, that's unfortunate. Like, some of my favorite games are games that came out super late in the generation. Oh, he's giving me the helmet? my dad's helmet. And then Nintendo told Camelot that they didn't want any more cool RPGs. Again, to shut the hell up and go make more. Yeah, and we got. Didn't what other games did Camelot make? It's like golf and tennis, right? So the only one who can use that. Oh, this is probably the town that he like, in the opening of the game, there's like a town that he's like limping to. This is probably the town that he like limped to. That's probably it. Yeah, I meant like the non-Golden Sun, non-Shining Force games. So what else is here? I guess I can go south. Maybe. We'll do this. We'll do Bolt Staff you. Bolt Staff you. It's too bad that Shining Resonance and the like didn't have the same vibes and art style as Shining Force. Yeah, I've heard some mixed opinions. I do know some people that did enjoy Shining Resonance, but I know plenty of people that also were hoping more something a bit closer to Shining Force. Yeah, Camelot did invent Waluigi. I am aware of that. Because they needed the gist is they needed Wario to have a partner, right? Can you stop putting me to sleep? Oh, more of these things. This is just gonna be my playbook for a bit. I get free Firebanes, just Firebane everything. And they don't like getting hit by magic. Okay, that actually kind of hurts. Going to claim Waluigi as an honorary Duskbright representation since he has pointy ears for some reason, and 14 proper forgets we exist. Yeah, there wasn't many... I'm trying to think of like how many quest lines interacted with them. I imagine a lot of it's like a holdover from 14 1.0. Are those all like Final Fantasy 11 species, you know? I've never played 11. Crystal Chronicles. Oh. It's been so long since I played Crystal Chronicles. Cypress Stick. I'm from the country of Zipangu. We could desperately use your help defeating the Orochi. It's been devouring everyone in our town. Small medal. Tall people and short people are classic. Yeah, I mean... Oh, hey! I've been here before. I was wondering, where does this take me to? I think this is like pretty close to the start of the game, if I remember right. I wonder what that does to the bitrate. Zoida. I'm just sad they didn't bring back subclassing 14. Kind of has no builds. I can see why they didn't. I mean they had that. Oh, hello. They had that in like A Realm Reborn, right, where you could bring skills over from one class, one job while playing another job. The problem though is it just ended up being, it's like, oh, I have to play this one class I don't really want to play and get it to a certain level so I can play the class I actually want to play. Which kind of was unfun. Yeah, the cross-class skills. Which is probably maybe a bit different than what you were talking about. A freelancer limited job would be interesting. I've never thought of freelancer limited job. I am looking forward to seeing how they do Beastmaster. But yeah, freelancer would be interesting, being able to... Like, I imagine you get to have all skills available to you. How would that work? Could never get into the limit jobs. Yeah, I played... Like, I... At one point got Blue Mage up to whatever the current max level was. At the time. Which was probably just like 60. To give you a time frame of when I was doing it. And it seems like it'd be really fun to do some of the content with it, but like, I don't know, I would want to do it with 7 other people who want to do that sort of stuff, and I'm pretty bad about finding 7 other people who want to do something with me. Also, hi Washa, hi. Hey, thanks for the follow. It's tough putting a group together. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Actually, Zoe Techie wants to do the tongue bears. And you're just gonna bang. Did have Blue run me through blinding coils, which was fun. Gains stats based on the levels of your other jobs? Oh, that would be interesting. Yeah, because I mean, I haven't gotten everything to 100, but I had basically everything at 90 before, Oh, this is... We could... Wait, we're back at Dharma? Really? Do I need to look at the map? No. Okay. Sorry, I'm not really paying attention. Yes. I am glad that they asked you for a confirmation because I almost just quit the game without saving. Because I'm just like mashing B to get out of the text. Okay, yeah, that would have been all your fault, distracting me. So I can just walk east here and get to... You're making the slow crawl to everything being 100, but don't want to burn out in level grind? Yeah. I'm taking a break from 14. As I've said, I'm kind of, pretty tapped out on time. I didn't have a static group to do the raids this tier, so at the moment I'm just gonna take a break and we'll see what 7.1 brings. Yeah, I probably should just unsubscribe to save money. But then my house, I don't care that much about my house. You know how much I don't care about my house? On Monday, and I think I mentioned that while I was streaming, I got an email. It's like, your house is gonna be demolished. I was like, oh yeah, and I checked the time. It was gonna be demolished the next daily reset. So by the time I got around to doing it, it had like 4 hours left. Oh, I think it was PST, so it would have been like 7 hours. Housing stuff coming is 7.1. I think I should just pay someone to decorate my house for me. My house is barren. My house is very much like, please don't tell people how I live kind of vibe. There's nothing in there. If I had a refrigerator in my house, it would be empty except like a bottle of ketchup. I have an apartment. I do have an apartment. Yet an FC member asked me to decorate their house. Yeah, I know there's like people who do that stuff, right? You can commission people to decorate for, you know, in-game currency. Oh, wrong spell, whatever. Slap. You did it, then she sadly died. Okay. Oh no, all the work. That's unfortunate. Especially if you, like if you did it like as a favor and you didn't get like a commission out of it or like in-game currency. That kind of sucks. What are you? Have I been to you before? I think I have. What is this place? Yes, this was the place with the slimes. The metal slimes. And you spent your own gil on it? Well, I'm sorry. Hopefully not too much time and money was spent on it. Meow, 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 meow. That's... I mean, I guess it depends. Like, that's not a small amount, but not a ton. Not a huge amount either. Is there anything here? Or is this just the, we got something here. I think we get the... Oh, I should, actually... I should be here, because this is where we get the Yggdrasil leaf again. I keep wanting to call it the Leaf of the World Tree, because that's what Dragon Quest II called it. Not trying to brag or at all. A new big spender over here. Yeah, I think at the moment I have, like 20 some, like high 20s. I don't really go out of my way to, like, I never really spend money, but I also don't really go out of my way to do anything to get money either. In Shadowbringer and Endwalker, I like went out of my way to level crafters and gatherers, except Fisher, to 100, or to max level at the time, so not 80 and 90 respectively, and then proceeded to not use them for anything other than crafting, like crafting stuff for myself. Oh yeah, there's definitely ways you can make a ton of money in 14. Yeah, if you want easy money, yeah, gathering is the way to go. I think it's a better time investment too. Maybe it's just because I don't enjoy sitting there crafting for hours. Yeah, gathering isn't so bad. Let's actually use bang here. I should probably make sure people don't die, because things are actually hurting. Heal more, excuse you. I don't really know where I'm going at the moment. I'm doing a lot of wandering. So these things do not like getting hit by magic, which kind of sucks. Because they have some pretty good defense. They just don't like getting hit much. I guess they don't have a ton of HP. Hi, Reyes. There we go. Don't you laugh at me. How dare you? Here I thought you were nice and kind. My opinion of you has changed. I just disperse you. I'm sorry. The animation for disperse is just really funny. They just get woo and just leave. That's a really good animation. So the only thing here is the Yggdrasil leaf. Wow, these things have no HP, what the hell? I wonder if it's a different spawn zone. Maybe at the western tip. Probably not though. Probably not. Is there something here? Nope. The forests have really high encounter rate. Zoida. Alright, so after this, where do I check? Yeah, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. Though, maybe if I can get up here, I'm not sure if this is gonna be sectioned off via like a river or other body of water, or if I can walk over there. Incoming friend request from somebody. Someone who I will deny. Oh, is this... I forget. Is this how you get here? No, this is how you get here normally. Right. Dude with cats. Meow? Yes or no? How would you answer? How would you answer this question? Yes? Head south and explore the area between 4 mountains. So that's how you know how to get the Yggdrasil leaf. So is there anything here other than getting a clue about the Yggdrasil leaf and getting a clue about your father? Let's see where the closest place would be. That's a good character, yeah. Is that a town? If it is, which town is it? Have I been there? There's no one there, Zoe. Alright, so I think I want to go to Romilly, definitely not Rome. And maybe try going east from here. Hi, hi. Oh, there's a bridge in the way. Can I claim Chocobo? Hi, hi. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill you. What were you up to tonight? Playing Bloodstained? I've heard good things about Bloodstained. I have yet to play it though. Where do I go now? I guess probably the best place would be to go here. Is it Nautilus? Must be Halloween season. My social media feed is full of people warning everyone about activated charcoal fucking up HRT again. Huh? What does that have to do with Halloween? You were looking forward to streaming it? Well, I hope you had a... I hope it went well. Are you enjoying it? People only use activated charcoal to dye food black in October most... I guess that makes sense. So far, yeah. I won't talk for spoilers. Cool, thank you, thank you. Well, I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it. I'd like to give it a try myself. Thanks again for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Sorry, my mind is loading. I got distracted in the middle of a sentence. If you need to take a break, if you need to step away, you are certainly welcome to do so. But thanks again. Yeah, that's literally what happens to me sometimes. I'm just like, 1 second. I only have my CPU is single threaded. I can only do one thing at a time. So if something decides it's higher priority, I just like drop whatever I'm doing. Alright, I have to constantly look at the map. Alright, so we're gonna like go to what is basically... I guess it's basically Russia? Except it seems to be on its own little island. You do hate that you can just buy activated charcoal without needing to know so much as the first principle. I mean, there's a lot of things like that, right? A lot of things that you can get that people will say for, like it has one intended purpose, and then you can use it for another intended purpose, and especially with the advent of, social media, it can become really... You can have, people recommending to use certain things, and maybe it's not always the healthiest or safest. Hi Uno Squid, hi. Do I have to fight all this? I wonder if I use repel, will that help me avoid water encounters? I don't really need XP at this point. Not like these fights are gonna be hard. It'll take time though. No, I don't want to... Crab battle. I haven't heard that in a long time. So I have one of the 6 orbs. I want repel, not recall. I guess I'll get closer to the what looks like it's a town. I'll just... This is where I was here like 10 minutes ago. Is it on the other side of that? Nope, wrong spell. You think the idea that dose makes poison and many toxins, also essentially nutrients, ought to be drilled into people? I mean, I think there's a lot of things that... There's so many things that are like really important that maybe we don't get taught and we have to learn some other way. I like... Is this surrounded by mountains? How do we get in then? How do we get in then? Maybe this is the definitely not place I have to fly to, the place I definitely don't have to fly to. Is there anything else around now? Alright, well, that's pretty secured. I don't know how to climb mountains, so... This fight actually will take a bit, I think, but I think these things give pretty okay XP. They've got pretty good AoE damage. The mountain is basically a big ramp, so I assume. I mean, it depends. Right? Some are big ramps, some are vertical cliffs. Yeah, some are very, very sharp as well. There we go. How much XP is this? Not that much. For how long they take to kill. A life stone? What is a life stone? What is a life stone? Question mark. Do I use it? Assuming there's nothing else here. Let's see. I think I remember. I think did it go by a different name in Dragon Warrior 3? Because it sounds familiar. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Wait, what? I had that a spring summer house is a spirit. Apparently this isn't the place. Well, what is this place? Is this another Parcheesi? I do have a lot of Parcheesi tickets, so maybe I should place them. Yes. One, two, three, four, five, six. What's this? Battle? Oh, I should have, Not particularly hard fight, but I mean, I can just get annoyed by these fireballs. Maybe I should kill the rams first. Nice Kaishin. This is just gambling, but a different flavor? Kind of. One, two, three. Found money. One, two. One more turns. I love earning one more turns. View map. Alright, so that sends me to stairs. This sends me to an inn. This sends me to more stairs. Alright, everything leads to stairs. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So we're not going down. Maybe we'll go to the right. I don't know what that is. I don't know what this just probably sends me forward 3 steps. Let's go right. Yeah, okay. Moth powder. Hey, welcome to the inn. Yeah, sure. We don't really need it, but we're pretty good here on money. A doubtful voice can suddenly be heard. Powerless person, hang your head and walk the gloomy path. Is that a permanent debuff? Did I just get debuffed for the rest of the game? Excuse me. That sucks. That sucks. I think the Shadowers are gonna be the scary things because they have spells. These things just do physical damage. Meow, 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 meow. I should have brought in the hero, just because of Boomerang. It saves me time, right? Alright, let me ignore this person. I don't know what the tile in front of me does. Please don't be a 2. Fuck. Really? Ah, monsters. Thanks, bud. Ow. I don't know what this does. Is this a good thing or a bad thing? Seems to be pretty neutral. Oh, that seems like it's really bad. Wait, why? Please die. What is confused doing? It seems like it's a potential death sentence. You're calling for help, so I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, I'm just waiting for it to just completely ruin me. No. Please outturn, thank you. It's dangerous. I don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't. I do have moth powders. I should be using that. Wonder if I can dip into my bag outside of combat. Why are you doing that? You're splitting damage. That's objectively wrong. I cannot. Okay. Don't be a one, please. Power belt. Power belt. Doesn't it give me toughness? Oh, that sucks. I really wanted to go to the end. A mystic nut. Cool. High numbers now. Oh, fuck. Huh? Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I shouldn't have checked. This is bad. Oh, never mind. Never mind. This... Ravens? Why am I worried? Oh, that's nice. Oh, what? Alright, last I roll high number. Nope. Nope. Alright, not the worst thing ever. I did lose a little bit of... I lost 2 strength, got 2 luck, but did get the a really nice wait, are you not? Oh, you have the Tetra armor. Why are you not wearing any? You're not wearing any. Throwing everything on Seahorse that I don't want to, Yeah. I don't know. I can toss this in the bag. Toss this in the bag. Toss this in the bag. Alright, so let's do this. Oh, no. I think here, let's just do this. Tactic. Tidy items, all... Yep. And... And you're gonna get the Expel Shield. Just doing some reordering. We're gonna try this again. And let's sort bag by type. Power belts. Give to Greffery. And that makes them tough Hero tough female. Cool. Let's also give you some medical herbs. Alright, and then reorder. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, do I just have to go downstairs? Or can I only do it once? Okay. Yes, I'd like to try it. One, two, three. Jar. String seed. Alright, we're just doing this. Hopefully the AoE messes up with the shaman's heal. Oh, I wasn't at full HP? This is gonna be awkward. No. Oh, never mind. I just get crit. Cool. Awesome video game. Don't you love it? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I would have been able to survive at full HP, but I might have just still lost that fight. Even if I was at full HP. Unlucky, unlucky. Well, we get to do the fight again. I think this one's not going to be as bad. The shaman is really obnoxious. Oh, but those things know how to put me to sleep. That could be a death sentence. They don't do a ton of damage though, so maybe if I get put to sleep, it won't be so bad. No. No! They call for help. Why does everything here know how to call for help? And I'm poisoned. Great. Alright, I'm awake. I'm awake. This is... I'm losing at gambling, and I can... Did it put... Wait, did it put me to sleep again? It put me to sleep again. Kill me. Alright, I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. Okay, okay. Maybe I can kill the Voodoo Man before it decides to cast Vivify. Okay, it failed. Oh, God, that was horrendous. Oh, a secret path. A secret path was not a secret path. That is not what you call a secret path. That's what you call a trap. We'll try it one more time before I give up for now. At the very least, I did get something useful. Please don't be a 3 or 6, thank you. A turban? Okay. Fine. Is this where I want to go? I probably should have gone left. Whatever, I went right. Crevice. Can I go back up? No, I can't. No, not these encounters. Hopefully it'll be easy. Nah, I think this one's fine. Okay, good. Don't be at 1, please. Oh, hey, I found a Parcheesi ticket. Cool. Yeah. I will use the yen. I should spend money. I have a lot of money. I wonder if the hills always have an encounter. It's not too bad of an encounter though. Other than it just taking a little bit long. Dog. Ow! I think every time they have a wooed, I a woo. Oh, stop it. Ow. We can be here all day if you want to keep calling for help. I'll get you eventually. Ow. Thank you. I was like, why am I missing so much? Yeah, I was. I was trapped for a bit. Alright, this is... Oh, no Voodoo Man, so not too bad, I think. Shadowers are a little scary, as they can do a bit of damage, I think. But looks like we're fine. Looks like we're fine. One. Hey, I like money. I like money. Please be good. How careless. You didn't notice the hole in your wallet. The fuck? No, I said I like money. That's my money. What the fuck? It's my money. How much money did it steal for? I mean, it's 6,000. This is probably what, half? Fuck. Yeah, oh, thanks. Thanks. You lost 6,000 gold? Here's 48. Piece of shit. And now... I'm out. Yeah, I was half. I was exactly half. Alright, let's go left this time. No, I have to do this. At that point, like, the paths all converge, so it doesn't really matter. Ah, monsters. Oh, nice. Please don't kill me with a crit. Oh my god. The fuck. In real life, war boomerangs only tend to bend in one direction and do not return. The one bend just makes them tumble over and over and fly further. Hunting boomerangs, meanwhile, can return as long as they don't hit something, which does lend some thematic weight to the string of misses. You finally learned to use a boomerang correctly. God, well, I have to worry about my HP now. Fuck. Time isn't real. Fuck you. If time isn't real, then why am I missing HP? Oh, it just kicks me... Okay, never mind. It sends me back to the start. Alright, well... Well, where's my HP? And where's my 3-die roll? Huh? Parcheesi sucks. I don't know how scary these things are. Very scary, apparently. And I just died. Because I was at low HP since I think I got crit twice earlier. No. Alright, we're done. Yes. I did get something useful, so think of it as this, Zoe. You spent about 4,000 on the tough belt. Which, all in all, isn't all that bad. A power belt, rather. Alright, so we need to, I'm going to put that on you. Put that on you. Put that on you. Put that on you. Tactic order. Boop, 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 boop. So let's take a look at the map again. Where's the map? Ah, it's all the way down here. Oh, thanks for the stretch hydrate reminder. Is there anything else in this island? Okay, so this is... I'm guessing that's probably like the quote-unquote final dungeon. Right, and there's a... I can't get there. Because if I try to ride my boat, what's... drive my boat? Sail my boat, that's a better word. Sail. Sail my boat over there, I get like knocked back. I wonder if I can come at it from above? Or if I need to like do something else first before it lets me in. I probably should class change. I probably should class change at this point. Hey March, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. I think we still get to keep the personality, Fang. I think we still get to keep the personality. It's okay. Alright, these things don't seem to get hit by... excuse me, by fire. I don't know exactly what the best... I don't know if I'm gonna want everybody to class change. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, I think there's an NPC that tells you that, Kuno, that basically says, it's like, yeah, don't do everybody at once. Cause, yeah, it sets you to 1. So I'll be kind of a pain in the ass to level up. Wait, I think it's the guy in the upper right. In Dharma or whatever. Oh, that's not the way. Mm-hmm. I should get a better version of Bang. I don't think for normal battles. There's some like boss music though. That I think it's rarely used. Oh, you meant the remake, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they've they mentioned anything. I haven't like really heard anything about the remake. So I think it would be nice if there was some variety, but also like I imagine there's some level of some people would prefer things to not change too much. See, slimes are cute. They are. They are. I think all the slime enemies are cute. Like, slime is just such a good enemy type. And you can't go this way. Okay. We'll find out, yeah, in a month. Alright. Alright, so I think the only thing I have at the moment is the Seminosa. I think that's the only like lead I have at the moment is heading to Seminosa. Yeah, hi CC, hi. Because everything else is just like it feels like there's another lead I need before being able to continue. I think the notes I have at the moment are I still need to wait for the settlement to get belts. There's a bunch of chests and the Isis castle that are blocked by guards. And you need to use the Pachisi tickets, which has gone so well for me. I need to get the bone from Greenland. Why is it actually called Greenland in the game? That's what they call it, as far as I can tell. I don't know where to find the bone now. Like, supposedly there's a bone there. Because the guy there mentions it, and the pirates mention it. But, like, where is it? Does he have it? Is it buried in the ground somewhere? The only clue that I have maybe is he wants the change staff, which means I would have to resolve Samanosa. I have to get the Mirror of Ra to save the king, and maybe I get the change staff as the reward for that. And then the shrine that I just found that pushes me away when I'm on the boat. So I need to find some way to dispel that or some other way to get there. I'm just thinking. Yeah? Yeah, what? CC, what? What are you laughing at, huh? 240 gold pieces, alright. What are we betting on? Mad Condor tentacles. What's a tentacle? Let's just do the tentacles because I'm not sure what they are. Oh, those things. Big squid, yeah. Slap. Wait. Does that... I'm curious. It ended the fight, but it didn't play the... Now I'm curious. If I bet on the condor, like, and it uses disperse, is that a win? No, I play poker. I play poker in real life casinos. I can't do betting like this in real life. I mean, I guess there's like horse race betting, but that's usually not a casino thing, right? I mean, maybe you can do that at some casinos. Fuck is it? You're a slot machine person because you see the lights and noise get serotonin. That's fair. That's fair. And so you do not go to the casino. Yeah, I haven't been in a really long time. Yeah, it looked like it just like ended the fight without any sort of fanfare, so I'm kind of curious. Dang. Dang. Executor, Killer, Garuda. Let's just bet it on this. Nobody wins, but you don't get your money. Don't get your... Wait, is that real? Really? That would suck. No, don't hit the bird. Thank you. Oh, shit. No, why does it get a double turn? Why do I keep losing?
Heal, please.
Don't do it, Zoe. Don't go for the don't do it. Just take your 50% chance to we'll do this one. Alright, basically a 50% chance to have a 7-to-1 odds. Alright, we're doing slime, this slime, yeah. Metally A. No, how did he do 2 damage? How did he do 2 damage? That's no fair. Kill slime B, kill slime B. Please attack slime B. Stop it. Yeah, oh no. I can see how this fight... why this fight has silly odds. Chances are it's just gonna be a draw. Okay. Slimes need to not cast Blaze. Oh, it actually hit this time. Wow. Are you out of MP now? Right. I guess that's a thing that could happen. They can run out of MP, but chances are by that point the draw has happened. Oh shit. I guess we're betting on the sea slime. Yay. I didn't see who else we're fighting. Hopefully the sea slime is the right choice. It might be the right choice. Yeah, sea slime takes no damage. Cool. I should use my turbo controller for this so I can just set it and walk away. Do I need to mash through here? I don't. I don't need to touch the controller. Yay, we win. How much money did I win? Not that much money. I think it was just a 2 to 1 odds. Alright, chat. Four? See, this is another good one to bet, right? Unless the game is actually weighted against you, you have effectively a 1 out of 4 chance to win. Minor... the stats changed very slightly between things, but I get 5 times my money. So this is a good bet. Don't you put me to sleep. Don't you hit me. Don't you put me to sleep. You think Almirage will win? 4 was the wrong choice. B is gonna win. No. No. Sky Dragon or Hork? I mean, it says the Sky Dragon has... Sky Dragons are the... They have the fire breath. It's unlikely that they're gonna lose. No, maybe Horks do something that are really obnoxious, though. Or they'll just get beat up on. Yeah, okay, yep, they do that. Okay. I mean, that's money. That's money. Horny hair, Raven, Babble. I think Babble. I hate betting on something that's like less than 2-to-1 odds. So it's like, do they really have a like what is their chance of winning? They would need like well over 90 percent. For it to like be even close to being worth it. Yeah, I think they would need like a 95% chance to win for it to be a statistically correct bet. Don't take a double turn on me. Alright, that's a statistically incorrect bet. I'm always bet against probably the hair is probably the best bet there. I'm gonna do the cat pyre. They won once. I think they have like an actual good chance of winning, unlike the trick bag. Yeah, that's true. That's why it's like better to just go with the things that give you more money. Because like everything has such low HP and low defenses that like things can actually hurt each other. They set the... No! Hit the toad! No! Alright, well... The trick pad can only spam heal at this point and has to deal 1 damage. I guess this is... And before the toad has like no HP. I didn't see a ton of damage being... Oh. Has sleep. Alright, well, we didn't lose our money. Tentacles A, Tentacles B, or Tentacles C? Which tentacles would you prefer? No, Cooney. No, Cooney. B? B for beans? Okay. There's no D. No! Stop! They're bullying me! Come on, that's no fair. Alright, one more. I could win lots of gold. Yeah. Lava Man, Mini Demon, or Bruin. I don't know what do I know what a Lava Man is? Do I even know what a Lava Man is? Do I know what a Mini Demon is? A Bruin is just a bear, right? That's what it sounds like. Oh, thanks. Let's go for it. 10 to 1 odds. Surely we'll win. Surely we'll win. Right? That is a lava dude. They take a lot of damage. What the hell? Unaffected, hell yeah. Hell yeah, we might win. We might win. Get fucked on, Mini Demon. Hell yeah. That was like 2,000 some. Yeah, Lava Man is a good bet. Because the Mini Demon loves casting spells. And it just does nothing against it. So as long as the bear is out of the way, we're fine. Hell yeah. Alright, we can go for more now. We're on a winning streak. We can't stop now. No. I just gotta go with the Frogger. Only features. Why do you have to do that to me? Why do you have to do that to me? Alright. Babel, I need you to kill the moth. I need you to kill the moth, Babel. Thank you. Yeah, I noticed that. When it said unaffected and not... Fuck. When it didn't miss and it was unaffected, it's like, oh, it's just never gonna hit. $28 to 1 odds? Yeah, we'll go for it. We could win. And then we have so much money. I just need the crows to hit themselves. No, I needed... That's not how you're supposed to end it. It is so required that one of the Ravagers kills the other Ravager so that I don't unless I get a double turn. Yeah. Metabel? That's just a metal babble. Metally. Dread. What's a dread? Let's bet on the dread. I don't know what it is. Let's bet on the dread. That sucks. They actually take a decent amount of damage. Unaffected? Oh, never mind. I thought maybe they actually had good fire resist or just gets to avoid it. Stop casting Fireball. Okay, why is it that the only thing that the Metal Babble did is cast Fireball? Do they even know how to hit? Or is that literally all they do? Rogue Knight, Vampire... Wait, can I just do this? No, I can't. What if I do this? Can I, like, cheese it out a little bit? If I, like, don't like a fight, can I, like, leave and come back and be like, oh, yeah, what the fight is up now? I can. Let's do this again. I don't want to, like, do some of these fights that, like, have low odds. I can collect the... put it on the thing that's gonna win. But then just don't win anything from it. Stop it! Stop it! No! They're so mean! They're so mean! Healer, Evil Moth, Wild Ape. Let's just do the Wild Ape. Goodbye. This could be bad, actually. Never mind, we're probably fine. Just don't miss a million times. There you go. See? We're on a winning streak. Iceman, Deathstalk, Death Knight. So the Iceman has got to be like the Lava Man. And the question is, do any of these know how to... do any of these cast ice-based spells? The Deathstalk is... what, one of the mushrooms? Hey Alilek, hi. Let's go with the Iceman. Let's go with the Iceman. Don't hit me. No! Stop doing that, does no damage. No, it does no damage. I mean, it's AoE, but... he only started doing it, like... when everything was dead. And by everything, I mean the one dude was dead. Yeah, we're doing this again. We're just gonna fish for this one. As long as the Bruin dies, we win. Hell yeah. Fuck him up. I would rather you hit the bear. This, okay, it's a little scary. No. No, come on. Come on. Let me win. Alright, do you prefer ant bears or ant eaters? And if you prefer ant eaters, Do you like 1, 2, or 3? I think I like Ant Bears. Joining to gambling? Hey, Alta. I just want money. Is that so much to ask? I just wanna hit it big. Ba-ba-da-da-da. See? Easy fight. Alright, we're still plus. We're still plus. Hey, Ert. Tentacles again. Alright, the last time I chose tentacles in the middle, it did not go well for me, so let's choose tentacles A. Zoida. Excuse you. I'm concentrating here. This is not going well. No! Don't take a double turn! Don't take a double turn! No! No! Come on, it's no fair. It's like whoever... That fight is like whoever kills... the first one will lose. Hi, Apple. How are you? Throwing beans at me while I'm stasis? Alright, we're not going to go for the healers. As tempting as it is, we're not doing it. Let's do B. Yeah, totally concentrating on this very intense, high concentration, skill-based activity. The fight's probably just not ending. This is where I can like just get up, walk away for like 2 minutes. Stop casting Blaze on the other metal slime. Stop casting Blaze altogether, just attack. Are you kidding me? What kind of rigged is this? How did I take 4 damage? I'm a metal slime. They're supposed to take 1 damage from like everything. It's cheating, I tell you. Alright, you have a good night, Prophetess. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, well, that was a draw. Yeah, it will end after so many turns, because yeah, there's definitely some fights that will just get nowhere or take way too long to resolve. Sting Wasp. Alright, I swear I won't keep doing this. Alright. How long do I want to keep going? I did say that I would practice. I do have to like make sure I sleep tonight. And I did say I would practice some King of Fighters for the tournament tomorrow. So should I stop for the night? I'm not particularly tired, but I am hungry. So maybe that is me telling myself that I should eat. I definitely am not tired because my sleep schedule's been pretty messed up lately. See the aforementioned stressful week conversation. Yeah, it's already gotten a little bit better. This is enjoyable. I do enjoy streaming and just hanging out. I definitely need to I think what I'm gonna do, and I might take put Dragon Quest 3 on hold during the rest of October, so I can like do October-y games. But I definitely need to there's a couple of things that I need to look into. I need to do class changes. And then just figure out what the hell I'm going. Anyway, let's wrap it up. Let's wrap it up. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, excuse you. Also, I still have my controller on. I need to put my controller down. I'm no longer playing video games. Why am I holding the controller? Yeah, thanks for watching. Wait, why did... but why did you pin that? Fong, why did you type that? I wonder if I could have a pinning feature in my chat widget so that you could actually see like the pinned message up top. That'd be kind of interesting. Or if I highlight a message or something like that, it does something special to it. I could look into that. As I put that on my backlog of a million things to look into that I probably will never get around to. Because I need to stop coming up with like, oh, I should look into this, because so many things. Anyway, let's find someone to raid. I think I have a target. We're going to go say hi to Haru Mizuki, and he is, I guess, doing like a 24-hour stream or something like that. A couple hours into it. Gonna be playing a lot of NES games. When I clicked on the thumbnail, it looked like he was actually playing Dragon Quest. So maybe he was playing Dragon Quest a couple minutes ago and we just missed it. And it looked like Dragon Quest or Dragon Warrior 1. Playing some Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde at the moment, though.
Amazing!
Yeah, no, very, very amazing. You're right, Sheriff. But thank you all for watching. Make sure I type this in the right chat. This is my chat, right? Here are places you can follow me. And you can spoilers, you can follow me on Twitch, but you can also follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. And I have a Discord server. All of those places I just post pictures of my art and my cats. And I guess mention when I'm streaming on Twitch. But more importantly, my cats. Most importantly, my cats. Oh, thanks for watching. Have a good night. Bye.